Hello, my love.
What are you doing?
Just now going to lunch. I was trying to wait out the rain, but I looked at the app and it says it's going to be raining heavily for the next hour. So I guess I
I
am
wonder
inside
if
bound.
that's gonna. I wonder if that's gonna affect our delivery.
Maybe. It'll just be in the afternoon, maybe. Did I miss anything in the live that you had in between the first one and the last one?
I don't think so.
'Cause I was on the phone.
We got all the way to the bond being set.
Yeah, that's in this live that you just got out of. But the one before that.
Huh?
The one before that.
Well, I found out some interesting things today, but we'll talk about it in the private live.
Okay.
What you doing for lunch?
I got me a rotisserie chicken.
I guess
Why?
I need to eat something.
Sorry, I was walking through the store and got stopped. I think it's calmed down a little bit, but whenever I went to go to lunch, it was monsooning outside, so I was like, I guess I'm staying inside. I'm not going to be able to sit in my car.
Well, I guess I'm gonna find me something to eat. Shit, I know what I need to do. I forgot all about calling. I gotta call Mobile.
I know, I texted you earlier. I don't know if you got it.
Totally forgot. I'll do that after lunch. They're not gonna be available to give me any information anyway at lunchtime.
Did you see what's his name?
Did I see who?
Bobby Burt.
Hold on.
Who is that? Barbie?
No, I have somebody talking to me. I'm in the office. I can't go outside in my car.
Oh.
No, 'cause
I'm probably gonna have people try to talk to me the whole time I'm in here. I can't whistle. Just know I tried to catcall you. Where's my bear bear? Bear bear. She likes to be put on your shoulder like a baby.
Well, she'll get over it. There is no cheese.
Oh Lord. She's cross-eyed.
I gotta go to the store.
She's related to William Wallace.
I gotta go get cheese. Hey, was that municipal court or was it district court in Mobile?
Are you asking me?
I think it was municipal. It was municipal court.
And so you have to figure out what's plugged in, what's not plugged in. Yeah, and she bites you if you don't pet her, like if you're not doing what she wants you to do. She loves bites.
Bites me?
Bear Bear will bite. She nibbles.
Hey, who's speaking? Hey, Olivia, this is Joshua Smith. Shane y'all represented me for a case a while back, and one of the terms of the probation that was given me was that I had to pay court costs. Is there any way you can look that up and tell me what the court cost is and how to pay it?
Thank you.
Bill and Joseph are wardrobe. I will just shut you in here.
Okay, what? Can you pay that over the phone? Do you know? Awesome. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm ready. Okay, what were the first three? 208 7055. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye-bye. Do-do-do.
Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent. Your call should be answered in approximately 5 minutes. Please hold. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent. us. Please wait for the next available agent. Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent.
How's your day going?
Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent.
It's good.
I'll be right back.
Nobody important. It's just for his court stuff. You didn't check the mail when you were out there, did you?
Very important to us. Please
Huh?
wait for the next available agent.
You checked the mail?
Not yet.
Your
Wow.
call should be answered in approximately
No.
5 minutes. Please hold.
You need me to?
Your call is very important to us. Please
Want to know if my birth
wait for the
certificate came
available
yet?
agent.
Your birth certificate? I'll go look in a second. Hey, whose black shoes are these on the kitchen floor?
Your call is very
I don't know.
important to us. Please wait for the next available agent. Your call is very
It
important.
was too early for me to ask this
Please
morning,
wait
but
for
I'll
the
ask
next
here in a minute.
available agent.
What'd you say, man?
It was too early to ask when I seen them this morning, so I'll ask here in a little bit.
Your call is very important to us. Please wait for the next available agent.
They're at lunch right now, I bet.
Well, it said, what, 5 minutes?
Hello, Municipal Court. Please hold. Please hold. Thank you.
Join us for the City of Mobile's Independence Day
Just literally answered, just put me on hold.
50th anniversary on Saturday, July 4th from 5:30 to 9:30 p.m. Enjoy live music, food trucks, local vendors, nonprofits, games, family-friendly activities, and a breathtaking fireworks
Oh no, I
show.
did standard mail.
Alabama Battleship Memorial Parkway. Visit cityofmobile.gov/events to learn more about this event and reserve your parking spot in advance. Want to stay up to date on what's happening in Mobile?
Hello, Municipal Court.
Yes, ma'am.
Hello.
Hey.
Oh, our power just went out.
us for the City of Mobile's Independence Day celebration honoring America's 250th anniversary on Saturday, July 4th from 5:30 to 9:30 p.m. Enjoy live music, food trucks, local vendors, nonprofits,
You want some random noodles?
family-friendly activities, and a breathtaking fireworks show at USS Alabama Battleship Memorial Parkway. Visit cityofmobile.gov/events to learn more about this event and reserve your parking spot in advance. Want to stay up to date on what's happening in Mobile? Sign up to get news and updates from the city in your inbox. Mayor Chiriagonis' newsletter runs every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday evening with information about construction projects, parks and recreation events, community programs, and more. You can also keep up with what's going on in your district, specifically through your city council person.
I did see you in court on April
All right, I'm back. Yeah, I can pay it. I can pay it. She said there's a new computer system. She said I can pay it online. I don't have to pay one. I just have to pay the other. Like, and I remember them telling me that they waived. They like cleared me of one of them and told me I'd have to pay the other one. So, and she said I can probably use their computer system to pay it, but if not, I've got the PO box. I can mail them a money order.
Did you say how much, or did you want to tell me how much, or whatever?
Huh? Did I see
Did you
what?
say how much, or did you want to text me or something? Say how much.
I'll have to look at the. I'll have to look at the computer. I'll have to look at the website. She wasn't sure because I paid some on it before, so. I don't remember paying some on it, but I guess I paid some on it. How's your day going? That's hot.
From going outside.
Did you go to? You didn't go get lunch?
I got a rotisserie chicken in the deli.
Oh.
I got a rotisserie chicken from the deli. It was I was going to leave. I tried to get one of the guys to open to pull my car into the bay. So I
Man, that's hot.
God.
What's wrong?
It splashed up onto here where my finger was.
Yours is hot too.
Very hot.
I got my shit all cleaned up.
yeah. If for some reason you get asked later, because he asked me yesterday, like he was looking for you, and he I said, "What do you want?" He's like, "Oh, I want to see if Josh want to play some baseball." I said, "Dude, the sun's not even out, and like it was dark. I mean, he says it was light, but like the sun had went down."
We already
It's
have
still light
plans
outside.
with
I'm
our
like,
remote
no, it's
control
not.
4-wheeler.
Yeah, I imagine he's gonna want to do his drone and the forward or remote control.
Yeah, it's just raining right now. Well, it's springtime. Then the bottom fell out earlier. Huh? What'd you say, babe? hear me?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
The power went out. And yes, I can hear you. I don't know why whenever I teacup, I have to unmute and mute again.
I'm gonna go out there real quick and weed eat that spot. Then
If
we
you
gonna get
happen
back
to
to
wind
Aldo.
up doing all that, out, if y'all go play outside, I mean, hopefully it'll probably be closer when I get home, but that remote control car is kind of a pain in the butt, especially as alterations to get the battery pack out. So, let me know if you need instructions.
Okay. I'm not on the FYP, Connie. That you're following, that you're seeing. If you follow me and I follow you, then when you scroll, you're going to eventually see my live, but that's just because you're following me. I shouldn't be on the FYP at all. How much longer you got?
Like 10, 15 minutes, I think.
All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and reset and make the account private again and go live.
It's fine. I'm probably not. I might go wander around and get the stuff that I was supposed to get earlier, so that way, or whenever I get off, so I don't forget.
Okay. I love you.
I love you.
All right. We're going back private, y'all. That's actually pretty easy. Just make your account private. Set it to friends only, and you can have private lives and shit. They're not on rewatch. If they wind up getting live stream, you can pinpoint who's live streaming them, and you can just block their asses. That's pretty cool. I like that. This party of Aldo's looks an awfully lot like a swingers party we did at Chickasaw Lake one time. Well, I mean, the adult portion of it anyway. I shit y'all not, I still have the video over in my damn. I still have the video in my hard drive over. We had a group on Facebook too.
Das ist gut. Das ist gut. Okay, hold on. Ooh, that was almost fire. Oh, Greg's mangina. Oh, Greg's mangina. Oh my God. All right. Fan it out. Fan it out. Fan it out. I didn't. No, they're not real. Oh shit.
My bad, how long were you waiting?
Not long. You're good. I was just writing some notes.
We need to find out, like, it looks like Brittany Cheyenne was a part of that group back then too, so I mean, Brittany Cheyenne flip-flopped so fucking much. I mean, there's no way to know for sure where she was at, but five people made anonymous calls. There were 5 emails sent. So TikTokery, East, that's 2. Augie would be 3. Who's 4 and number 5?
So you said Buttercup and Craig. These all
Yeah.
Brittany.
Well,
TikTokers.
Craig sent me a message asking me about this. I talked to him on the phone about it this morning, but I don't think this is something Craig wants to pursue at all, to tell you the truth, because I mean, that was his group back then. I mean, you got TikTokery, East, and Augie, definitely. Buttercup would be the 4th one. That leaves one more person. Is that Brittany Cheyenne or is that Craig?
That's the question. I got them both written down on my list, so
Find out something new every day.
it's true.
What you doing?
Writing notes.
I need earplugs.
Have some?
Yeah, I think I got some hanging in my truck. Need to keep an eye out and find out whether that live gets live streamed at all.
I can't even review it. You know I'm a mod, so
Huh?
can't review it. I'm a mod.
You can't view it even though you're a mod?
Yep, because I look.
I'm not talking about from TikTok. I'm talking about from somebody screen recording the whole thing and playing it.
Oh, okay.
Bear wanted me to check the mail, didn't she?
Well, I just told her birth certificate might her birth certificate might come in a FedEx because that's what Romans came in a FedEx folder.
We might find out that Bear really was kidnapped when she was a child. No birth certificate. I gotta make some troll videos. I gotta go look at I gotta go look at Libby's page and find some inspiration for a troll video.
Account I haven't seen in a while that has come in here.
Who's that?
I don't know, but I've never seen that account before.
Talking about Bill Nye, the TikTok guy?
Yeah.
I don't remember.
Hi, Sabrina.
Well, we're supposed to be getting a delivery today. And I'm supposed to be waiting around for it, but if it got canceled today for the rain, somebody else is going to have to wait on it tomorrow because I'm going to work tomorrow during the day. I'm going to I'm going to reset. I'm going to take a break and I'm going to go make some trolling videos or at least try to find some inspiration.
Okay.
Well, I'll go back live whenever I go dash later.
Ready.
Talk more about it. Alright, love y'all. Well, it's not ready. It's not ready. Oh, I thought it was time to eat.
So my day's off, let's say my day's off tomorrow, I still have to work till 7 in the morning on my day off. I know, but it's like I already have 8 hours of work. I don't need any time to like fix the sleep schedule and nothing. Like it's like 80 hours right off the bat, and then I can't get my days off together. Like I probably got a good 3 hours sleep today. I just cannot sleep, and then I can still take sleeping medicine, and then be groggy and tired at work. Don't want to fall asleep at the wheel.
I want to make a request. Don't put the bean dip in mine anymore. Or then whatever it is, the bean stuff.
I put the little bit on yours.
And you can taste it.
You get beans on all your burritos.
When you do tacos, keep the littlest bit of tomato and onion without salt.
Does our delivery happen today or not?
You don't like slaw?
Huh?
It's just
Did the delivery happen today or not? Did they call?
They don't have my number. I don't think. I don't know.
I have the soap gene, so it doesn't. I said I have the soap gene, so it tastes like soap.
Probably in the gym or in the shed.
Y'all move the weights out there today? Y'all move the weights out there today?
No, the shed.
Okay, you said gym. It just started. Great. Yeah. You want warm too?
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die with diabetic coma. I laid down early. I don't even remember going to sleep until my dad died. You get the Vaseline?
It's all in the bed.
Hmm?
It's on the bed.
I bought 2 things of Vaseline. What happened to the one that was in the house?
It's on the dresser.
Alright, I'm about to go.
Bring your water cup in here and put water in it.
I guess I did. I don't even remember going to sleep. Wait, I got this. Say it really doesn't taste good?
Yeah.
That's not what works. It's not the hose itself, it's the valve and the track. It's not the, you're talking about, you're probably right from all the way up front to the center. The one back here is cracked at the valve.
Not the valve of the hose? Not the valve of the hose?
I don't think so. I'll check. I'll flip my chargers. Man, I can't get organized. Undwarf the car. Do y'all hear that? I want y'all to see this. That is a fire truck just driving down the road. That's a fire truck that ain't got nowhere special to go. You mean to tell me a fire truck showed up at Brittany Cheyenne's house and she didn't hear that motherfucker? That bitch was drunk.
Brick Rings. It's a really fun game. Other computer?
Yeah.
That's a bonus.
Why can't you do that?
Because that's not mine.
I'm not saying the world is stale.
Oh, you have.
I can't go to space if I wanted to. So I
I'll never see her use it, so. How many viewers you got? 3?
Mind your business.
You got 3 viewers?
I just started.
I saw 3.
Dang.
Now you got abuse on camera.
I didn't see where my hand hit.
I got the
Can I hear you?
Yeah, I'm here. I don't know what the deal is with TikTok. They're starting to get downright Canadian. My damn. Can you turn off whatever background music that is?
Alexa. Quiet. Alexa. Shut up. I better?
They're starting to get downright Canadian with the American accounts because that's an American account that I'm on. And literally just sitting in the driver's seat. That is such fucking bullshit. I mean, I literally live stream all night long driving down the fucking road, but just sitting, not even moving. I was just sitting in the driver's seat. I flipped the camera before I ever started the car. But anyway, I'm gonna wait until I get to the Smoothie King to go live anyway, or to start dashing, so.
Hey, Pansy. Hey, Hannah. How long is it for?
Huh? 10 minutes. Well, 5 more minutes now. I still can't turn my camera on. Oh, wait a minute. I can turn my camera on with this account now.
Yeah?
Which means I can probably go live with this account now.
Probably.
And really and truly, if you think about it, the only thing you ever did with your accounts was come in my lives with them.
Yeah. Well, it made me wait 7 days because I had my followers and I had my videos, but it made me wait until my account was 7 days old.
Well, I know for a fact this account's 7 days old. Let's get this account. Damn. This is one of my old repo trucks.
Bless you. It's a weird mixture of having to have it like used in so many different ways to get it. Okay.
Well, I'll have to go live on this one later and get my 3 times out of the way. Of course, the only person I have in boxes now is Ashley anyway.
Yeah.
Well, I need to find the, I got the Cash App card in here.
I haven't moved any money around yet, but let me know when. I haven't.
What'd you say?
I said I haven't put any money anywhere yet because my hands are messy from food.
Well, put it on the Cash App card and I'll use the Cash App card. That damn smoothie, I'm going to start ordering a smoothie. In fact, I'm going to call Smoothie King right now and tell him to go ahead and make it. I'm going to start drinking that smoothie every day instead of Red Bull. Is that what it's called, Smoothie King?
Well, I think there's Smoothie King, and then there's Tropical Smoothie. I don't know which one you're doing.
Where did I say I was at yesterday? This is a Smoothie King cup.
Yeah. I've never had theirs. I've only had Tropical Smoothie.
Smoothie King, what can I get you today?
Hey, I'm on my way to pick it up. Can I place an order and come pick it up?
Yeah.
I want the medium-sized strawberry mango, whatever it is, the energy drink.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it.
So the medium. Okay. Good name for the order?
Josh or Smith, it doesn't matter, and I'm on my way down there right now.
Okay, well, I have it ready for you when you get here.
All right, thanks, sir.
No problem.
Still there?
Yeah. Put your taco in the microwave.
Okay. Well, can I be honest about the tacos?
Huh?
Can I be honest about the tacos?
Yeah?
All right. The reason I say remove the bean dip from the taco is because the bean dip is bland. But I think the reason I'm tasting the blandness of the bean dip is because either you're not putting enough seasoning in the taco meat or you're loading it down with too much extra stuff for it to taste like a taco. It's almost like eating a Mexican salad on a tortilla. And by the time you put all that extra stuff on it, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's good, but it doesn't have any. It's kind of like that chalupa I ate the other day at Taco Bell. It had way too much lettuce on it.
Thanks.
Huh?
Landon said he liked it.
Well, Landon smokes pot all day long.
Touche. Well, I had used 2 packs of taco seasoning.
Well, I had used 2 packs of taco seasoning. 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 2 packs It hasn't been the same since the first day. So what did you do on the first day? Now those quesadilla things are fucking awesome. What is that, a Thursday thing now?
Yep.
Easy, loving up on you, make it easy. With every little thing you do, you're my sunshine, better half my saving grace. I swear God made me for you. All right, let me be right back.
Okay. Oh shit. Honey?
Jesus fucking Christ. And we wait. Well, now I can't even turn my damn camera around, I guess. At all. That is bullshit.
They didn't have your smoothie done?
No, it's done.
Oh.
I just,
I'm waiting for water.
I'm waiting here for orders.
Oh, okay.
I need
Let me
to
see
go
if
back and look at that live band I just got because system notifications. Listen to this. I guess it's because I showed myself right before I started the car. I don't get it.
I don't know. Well, let me see where the specials are for today.
Says I'm in a good place to wait, so.
It's pretty much the same as it was yesterday.
Probably the same way every day.
Nope, it changes. Hey, Swam.
Well, I must have gotten me a good nap because I told Ashley I was going to go troll somebody. All I did was go in the bedroom, lay down, and I guess I slept until you got home.
Well, I figured you were sleeping because your green light wouldn't on.
Mm. I like that going private and then going live shit. Let me make sure I'm not on rewatch with that shit.
Jalapeno
Huh.
sure did let me know where all the cuts were on my hands. What happened?
Aldo gave me access to his Facebook group to look at the actual videos.
Mm-hmm.
And he just sent me a message and he said, "Oh God, I just gave you great trolling material on me."
That's funny. At least he knows.
I had to block Matt and their mama up out of the live earlier because somehow she got in. You have to set it to friends only before you go live each time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move around.
You want to unblock her from here?
Uh,
Huh?
no, I don't. Keep her blocked. Oh, I was gonna block her anyway, just based off of some of the chat I saw the other night in that live. But somebody told me she was like, I don't know if she was commenting in the chat that she's like, he's calling that child a liar, and I'm like, well, I mean, that's the only way to fucking look at it. If you believe Aldo is innocent, then you calling that child a liar. And it looks like that child has lied multiple times. Where is Chipotle at? What you doing?
Just laying here.
Bitch, are you the only person on this planet that's actually going to be 2 car lengths behind the car? What the fuck? Fuck you driving so slow for? That dude is riding a scooter with another dude. That is weird.
That's some Dumb and Dumber. I think it's not cold outside. I could so go to sleep.
Hmm?
I could so go to sleep. There's Ashley.
Well,
I think Soprano just like set me up to think that he was gonna do a cooking with Soprano video. But I think I can.
no, the video was a joke. It was like, it was just a joke. It didn't necessarily mean he was going to do one. Now you're going to make him have to do a cooking with bear or cooking with Soprano video.
No, I'm gonna do mine either way. I'm gonna do it without it. I can do it with just a little bit that I gave me.
You know what I can do? I can Photoshop your grill into the picture, into Soprano's garage, and I can have you grilling in his garage,
No, I have a really good
smoke damaging the ceiling and everything.
one. Trust me, I got a good idea.
I did not. I didn't do anything but go to sleep. Like I had every intention of going and laying down and looking at Libby's videos or doing something, and I just went to sleep. I don't even remember going to sleep. Let's let me see if I'll have box access when I go live on Peekaboo. Damn it, I can't go live on Peekaboo.
You can turn your camera on in the live, but you can't go live.
Well, I mean, I just checked. I do have live status, but I probably got to do my 3 lives with
Yeah, you
just
won't have box.
video.
You could do that. Well, you could do one of them while you're in here. You just turn your other phone on live.
Have you talked to Booze?
I don't mind talking to me.
Mm-hmm.
No, I don't talk to Booze.
I mean, have you seen Booze?
No, you said you seen him the other day or yesterday or something like that, but he said he only gets on during the weekends. I mean, I don't know how.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab this order.
Okay. Ashley, I need a nap.
This shit irritates the hell out of me.
Hmm.
Somebody basically stole their order and didn't confirm. They basically picked up the order, stole it, and didn't. And now they're sending multiple dashers to pick up the order, and now I've got to cancel this one. Well, I'll get paid partially for it, but easy $2 for me though.
Yeah. There you go.
And now I've got another order here. I wonder if it's the same one. It is not. And I'm here early. Imagine that. But it's kind of the store's fault too, because if they would watch them confirm it, then they would be confirmed in the Dasher app, and they would have to explain why they didn't deliver the order. Problem is they're not going to walk around the corner to look at the camera to make sure they're actually confirming it. Chick-fil-A has started making them. Chick-fil-A's actually watching you take a picture and confirm it. We need to figure out how to make this smoothie at home.
I imagine there's a copycat recipe out there somewhere.
Well, it's still cheaper than me buying Red Bull all day long. It's the same price as the Red Bull.
I need to get me a new coffee maker.
Your friend is here. I'll be right back.
Hey, Sam. That's pretty good. He would probably do cold coffee if my coffee maker didn't break. Brand new coffee maker just stopped working. I got a new one because I needed craft on it, because between my dad and Josh, whenever they drink coffee, they drink a whole pot at a time. And I got a new one and got rid of my old one. Well, I still like hot coffee. He likes cold coffee. I was looking today. I think I'm gonna get a Ninja this time. I'm not gonna get a Keurig. They have a Ninja that's does pods, grounds, and cold. I've ever made one with a percolator. Well, I've always stuck with Keurig because I like the pods, and they don't make a whole lot of coffee makers that do pods anymore. It's pretty much like Keurig and that's it. But I did find a Ninja that has a pod thing, and it has a cold brew setting. And it's cheaper than the Keurig. I mean, it's $87, but it's cheaper than the duo that does the pot and the K cups.
Oh me.
Burrito loading zone.
That's it. What's Samuel?
Jessica came in and said hello.
Just stopping by on our way to start some shit.
Yep. You gotta keep a lookout for the shit starting. So the rain dots on your windshield, like were running along that fence. It kind of looked like there was some weird type of giraffe running on the other side of the fence.
No, that was an actual giraffe. I saw that earlier.
You're so full of crap.
I heard somebody in a lab yesterday talking about a giraffe that escaped from the zoo, and I'm like, how do you miss that? I mean, I can understand. I might be able to understand the zoo missing it, but I mean, how do you not see it once it gets out in traffic? You know?
Mm-hmm. You definitely should stick out like a sore thumb, that's for sure.
A giraffe's what, like, even a baby giraffe's like 7 foot tall.
Mm-hmm. I can get my butt up and do something before I fall asleep.
What do you got to do?
I don't know. You got some kind of laundry in the dryer. You can go tinker with.
By the way, that thing is still wet.
Yeah, no, the sun was in the floor dry.
It still has brown stuff.
Huh?
Craig was telling me the couch that's out there is still wet, and I said I know the sun wasn't really out there to dry it today.
Hello.
Ashley,
What are you doing?
Oh, I just got done eating.
what'd
And
you
now I'm
eat?
just laying here. I had dumplings. Chinese dumplings. Kids had fries and chicken nuggets.
What is Blue talking about? A percolator?
We were talking about coffee makers. One of those had to be there type conversation.
Jesus, he just used percolator, that's it.
I was telling her that I found about my brand new coffee maker that just went kaput, and I just bought it because it had a craft on it instead of just the pods. And I found a Ninja that is cheaper than the Keurig, and it does pods, craft,
Well, you
and
need to
cold.
return that other one. We didn't ever use that one, but once or twice.
Yeah, I don't have the box or no
Are you
anything.
sure it's like
It is not.
busted, as Craig
Yes,
would say?
yes, it's busted.
Huh?
Yes, it's busted.
You need to learn how to speak up.
I can't help it. It's a Mississippi mumble. You should know that.
I need to lend you my voice.
And I'm sleepy. Like that's you getting what you get, buddy.
Well, that's just great. I got Ashley being loud as hell but dysfunctional, and you being quiet as hell and functional.
I can't help it, I'm loud.
It's so weird whenever the lights are flashing. Anyways, like I was saying, I found a Ninja that has it does the pods, it does the craft, and it has a cold brew setting. It's cheaper than the freaking.
I know people are gonna troll, find a way to troll with it, but I was looking at pictures of Aldo's camping trip in the Facebook group, and it literally looks exactly like. Granted, everybody in his videos has clothes on, and our people were topless and naked, but it looks just like a 4th of July swingers party I did uh, back in 2011. I mean, everything down to everybody sitting around in a circle in the, of course, I mean, our late night adventures got wilder and shit, but that's what it looks like. Of course, theirs was more like a family event and shit, but that is definitely the vibe I got from it.
Yeah, theirs is probably more of a camping trip.
He is not lying. He is not lying when he says, I just thought about what he said. He's like, I gave you plenty of trolling material for me in that group. At one point, he literally like is doing this dance and he lifts up the tutu and he's wearing a Speedo underneath. And I could troll the fuck out of that sumbitch with that shit. Not that I would do that, but Bear, are you changing the rearview mirrors every time you get in here?
The side mirrors? No. The rear view mirror? Yes. It's kind of a necessity.
This dash is taking me right back over to the house, literally to that trailer park around the corner.
Might be a sign.
I love how he asked that question like I'm not supposed to use my rear view mirror.
Nope, you're just supposed to use the one on the car. That's it. That doggy hanging out the window. I just see.
I gotta get back in traffic. All right. I am definitely drinking this smoothie a lot quicker today.
Brain freeze.
No, I mean it's going down a lot quicker, but I'm not. It's not freezing. I think she had just made it for me when I got there earlier, or when I got there yesterday. But this guy called and ordered it this time, and it was sitting there for a minute. So
Okay.
it had time to melt a little bit.
That reminds me, I need to get a new lid for my blender. Just the lid, not the blender itself.
We need to get a blender. We need to get a smoothie maker.
I have both. I have the
Well,
bowl.
some blenders advertise that they can make smoothies, and then all they do is like crush up the ice.
No, mine's called the Bullet, and that's the brand it is. And I have that one, and you can drink out of it. It's like a cup. And I have the other blender. I always take the Bullet one to, like, when I went to church and all, and then I would leave, come home and clean it up and everything. It's the same brand. They have Ninja and all too. I think I got it from Amazon.
I think I'm gonna start using the. I'm gonna switch to Apple Maps instead of using the default map for DoorDash, because it, like, you have the option to use Apple Maps inside the app.
I don't know which one Alonzo use. I think you just use whatever it has.
Yeah, probably. Kind of makes me miss the I-10 campground when I was in Mobile.
They look like mostly campers, not
It's an
trailers.
RV park.
Mm.
All right. I think it's this one. That's it. Be right back.
Okay. There's my charger at.
All right. Let's see. Make sure he got it. There's a girl. Yep, there's the girl. All right. Now I got to drive all the way back into Temple Terrace.
Ooh, sports car.
Nice little neighborhood.
Looks like it.
If I had been able to bring my camper with me when I first moved down here, this is where I would have put it. Bear, let's just buy a camper and move here.
I was gonna say, I imagine you would have parked it in my yard, so you would have had free lot rent. But I mean, that would have been my guess.
From what somebody told me, you can't do that. Somebody told me, I want to say your dad told me that you can't have a camper like that hooked up.
Some states.
Well, no, I think it has something to do with the city or the county. You can't have it hooked up to the sewage. Not that I'd want to hook it up to your sewage anyway. Good guy, your sewage is a nightmare.
But yes, certain states have different outcomes of campers on land. Like my stepmom has her house, and her mama and her stepdad lives on the same property but live in a camper, and they had to get a waiver and all, and they pay a monthly fee.
think what my cousin and them did, they took a camper and like put it on the ground and made it into like an extension to the house.
There's Boo.
Booze. Will you let Dodge know that you're okay? He keeps asking me if I've talked to you. I'm like, no.
Yo, that's it.
He was worried that the therapy session sent you over the edge.
I had proof of life yesterday.
Just saying. Work has been wild the past few days. I told him that you said you've only been getting on during the weekends. I pay attention.
7 to 5. Been exhausted.
I miss working that shift. Like, the car auction was my favorite job here, I think, believe it or not. The car auction was my favorite job, but as far as good paying jobs when I first got here, the brick throwing job or the rock throwing job, that was fun and it paid good. I may go back down there, like at some point. If my boss can't keep me working, I may go back down there and fill out an application personally. But I don't think they have a Tumblr anymore, so the job that I was doing there doesn't exist anymore, I don't think. The only thing I didn't like about it was like killing my back, and I always looked like I had eyeliner on because my face stayed dirty all the time.
Yeah, I don't like that. I like the night shift better. I used to work when I worked at Purdue, it was like 5, we went in at 5 o'clock and we would be there till like 2 to 3 o'clock in the morning. Packing chicken.
Hey, who was it that came in the chat that day and told us? Was it Hannah that told us she had heard something about booze?
Yeah, I think
The
she
last I heard, somebody came in the chat and said they heard that Booze lost his kid because he like failed a drug test for PCP.
Yeah. I think they did say it was a rumor, but they weren't sure.
He's laughing. That's my kids laughing.
Yeah, that's crazy because, hey, come here, kiddo. Say, what's up, guys?
What's up, guys?
There, you go back to playing, honey.
Well, I knew it wasn't true because that day when I was like getting ready to ream your ass, I heard your kid in the background.
Yeah, I've never failed any. I have, I don't have every single one still because a few of them I just threw out because they were taking up room. But I have a couple screenshots of proof that I actually have the whole court transcript, family court document saying the accusations and that I willfully submitted to testing, and the only thing I failed for was THC, which is legal up here. And even then, I haven't smoked in like 2 months.
Well, my next question was going to be, was this an instance where you gave somebody information to try to troll you with, just so they troll you with it?
No. Are you talking about Canadian, Anna?
Do what?
Which Anna are you talking about? The Canadian one, or is there a different one?
No, not Anna. Hannah from our group.
Oh no, I have. I don't know who she is.
She probably heard it from someone else, though.
Hannah was our private investigator, but she was pretty good at private investigating. But I think she was just repeating a rumor.
Yeah, I think that
And
was
I'm not sure it was her.
Like I said, she probably heard it from someone else.
Well, I think even when she said it, she was like, I'm not sure, but she's like, that's what she heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, my child has always, since I found out she was mine and I got custody of her, always lived here and never anywhere else.
Where are you working?
I'm still doing the same, well, allegedly the same job they tried calling and failing to,
Off you.
But I do, it's like a material manufacturing plant and like breaking it down, a transportation hub. It's a lot of stuff. But yeah, pretty much got forklift certification, heavy machine operator. I help load the truck, all kind of. I do pretty much everything.
If I could find a job like that around here, I'd probably quit working offshore.
It depends. I got lucky because I know the yeah, that's right, the brown couch. Is the doggy sleeping on the brown couch?
Yes.
Which doggy is that? Phone. Where's the phone? You had it.
Yeah, I miss running our forklift. I haven't had to run a forklift in years.
Yeah, that was the first place I actually started operating a forklift. I did a skid steer when I did road work. But the forklift thing, I was like, because they got some balls to them, man. You tap that gas on a few of them and you're flying. with them forks sticking out and people driving around, I'm like, I hope I don't end up in somebody's fucking passenger door.
Well, ours are to move pallets up out of trailers and stuff, so you're literally running backwards with a pallet that's probably wrapped by the most smartest person there, so
Have you ever ran a reach truck?
Is that called anything else by any chance? Like a mini hoe or a backhoe or anything like that?
No, they call them a heister because of the name brand of them, but basically what a reach truck is it's a forklift, but you stand in it. And like you stand in it to drive it, and you drive it backwards actually. But it's set up to where, like, they call it a reach truck because it elevates straight up and it goes up like 5 or 6 bins in a warehouse.
Yeah, I've
like
seen
the
those
forks
in
go
our
straight
warehouses.
up. And I worked at a freezer plant, and I used to run one of those, and I loved that shit. But good God, man, you got to think about it. It's top heavy as fuck whenever you're like getting a load out of the top bay. So like it didn't happen a lot, but every now and then somebody would fuck up, and a whole pallet full of fucking smoked sausages would come flying down and just bust everywhere and shit. But I used to be my like when I was like 23 or 24, just came home from the Marine Corps. I took a job running one of those for a few months before I went back offshore.
Yeah, now that you
I used to have
describe
to
it.
do the forklift, the cherry picker, and the scissor lift all the time.
Now that you describe it, I know what you're talking about. I've never operated one of those. The closest thing to that was when I did construction right out of high school. like building gas station, the like canopies and all that. We had a scissor lift, and that thing scared the piss out of me. I don't like heights at all.
Scissor lifts are fun.
Oh, no way. The guy I was with kept rocking it back and forth, man. I would like be white knuckle gripping the sides of it.
The funny thing is I used to drive it, but I like sometimes I would take somebody with me up there because we would like it would be a 2-person project. And I'm short, so I can go all the way up to the freaking sprinklers, but like they're over there ducking their head like I had to pay attention to how tall they were because I'm going up towards the sprinklers.
Interestingly enough, change of subject. Today I was going through. I was gonna clean videos out of my phone, and all of Bear's videos are in my phone now. Our videos have merged, and she's got a shitload of videos. I guess what happens is hers saved to the cloud, so they still show up in her videos. Like there's no way I would have that much storage in my phone, but she's got all the videos in there. Of course, if you go to use them, you have to download them out of the cloud. So I found all kinds of videos with your face on them from way back in the day. And there was one, and I don't know if you'll remember this because you were baked and you were giggling a lot, but Craig was in there and GOP was in there, and I came in there under Bear's account and I was talking shit to him in the chat, and then I got in a box and I had him mad as fuck. I mean, he was just going. And at the time, I got in Craig mode. I was like yelling and screaming and hollering and shit, but you were laughing your ass off. But GOP was in there talking shit to Craig, and it basically gave me a timeline to go back and look for all that shit because, East kind of likes to forget that at one point, they were talking mad shit and doing all kinds of fucked up shit to GOP in their lives. She acts like they've always been best friends. That was not the damn case.
Oh, yeah, I remember them. I think I actually remember that exact instance because anytime you would come up and just start going off yelling like that, dude, like, and then he would get worked up too, like just by association.
Well, it only happened once, and the only reason I did it was, to prove a point. I mean, most of the time, whenever Craig went off and was yelling and screaming, I just sat there real calm and smiled. But this particular time, I don't know, I was in the right mood. And he was in your live in a box, and you're like bent over. You're wearing like this greenish brown shirt. You're bent over, and you were already laughing when I came in there. So whenever that started, you were just you were geeking out over it.
Yeah, that stuff was great, man. That's when it was funny. Then, I mean, all of us kind of got insane with all this shit. Like, it only had one place to go, and that was just escalating, and that sucks. But, that's what it is.
That was back in the day. Just about any time you went live, I was supposed to record. So,
hey, did you not get my text, dude? I needed videos for my motivational video, and you let me down.
Dude, I was so tired that because it was on Sunday, right? Pretty sure it was Sunday.
I think so.
Yeah, I was beat, man. The heat was like kicking my ass that day. I got home, I laid down, and I just fucking didn't really get back up off the couch except to cook dinner and take my dogs out. I was exhausted. I forgot all about it. It's my bad.
I was gonna take on the role. You ever seen that movie John Hancock or whatever it's called?
Will Smith? Yeah.
Yeah, the little white dude or whatever, he takes it upon himself to be the guy's PR rep. Awesome. I was gonna do 3 videos or whatever and shit using that sound because I like that song and shit, and make you like the subject. But I sent Booze. This is why I kept asking if anybody had heard from Booze, because I sent Booze a text and I'm like, Booze, send me some videos of you walking down the street looking sad, and then send me another video of you holding your dog and loving on your dog and shit, and then maybe one of you sitting on a park bench staring off at the horizon and shit for my video, and the motherfucker never responded.
You probably could have got that from his videos.
I got one. I got one. Of course, the one I've got of him walking down the street at nighttime. I mean, he's literally like fucking. Of course, you got to turn the sound down because it's anything but fucking inspirational and shit. But I mean, you turn the sound down, and yeah, I mean, you can make anything look a certain way, you know.
Yeah,
Like
I was.
people are watching that video and they're like, booze has been used so much. They fed the machine, got them, and they're they're writing whole books. And I'm like, you know, if I turn the volume up on that video and let you listen, I mean, it tells a totally different story. You know?
Oh yeah, dude. I remember what that video was. I'm not even gonna say it live because I'll get banned immediately. It was crazy. But yeah, dude. It's supposed to hit like 108 up here over the next 2 days. Like it's supposed to be 104 tomorrow, I think, and like 106 the next day, and possibly up to 108. And it's like the heat and humidity's just been insane, and I have not been like there at all. Work's been kicking my ass. So
Hey, Bear, I'm at Crumble. We could do the cookie thing.
It's up to you, baby.
Oh. Let's make it a once a week thing. Hell, otherwise, you know, people will hate us because they're jealous of how awesome we are and shit. We don't want to like overload them.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, I've got a stomach full of smoothie right now. The thought of anything sweet right now is fucking making me sick.
We've actually been getting rain, so it actually keeps the day pretty cool. It's the only good thing about our rainy season is it keeps the 100-something degree weather down to a bay.
The apple cookie was amazing, but Bear and I both agreed we needed to heat it up to eat it. But I think we messed it up by doing that because it came with this cream on top that melted when we put it in the microwave. So I think it's designed to be eaten as a cookie. We just decided to make it into a pie.
I think it was their version of their ice cream, but I think it was supposed to be melted.
Maybe.
Just like that one other cookie that we had that I think that needed to be cooked too, that had the weird stuff on top. I don't even remember what flavor it was.
Can't believe I haven't gotten an order. Yeah, we fucked it up, but it was the best cookie. It was definitely the best cookie yet.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It even had like little chunks of apples in it.
I haven't been reading the chat. I saw where Flip Flop came in.
Yep, she said, hey.
Oh man.
It's funny, like when you read her chat, she says, hey booze, and then she says he, but you can see her he because she giggles.
Hmm. Hey, I got an order at Crumble. Look at that. It's like it was meant to be.
Yep.
All right. I guess I'll get a cookie. Be right back.
Okie dokie. I'm so tired.
Don't yawn, it's contagious.
I know, but can't help it.
Don't talk about it, Mommy.
Don't talk about it, Mommy. Kids.
You know, they actually make like the Toll House cookies that are just like you break them apart and you pop them. Those actually are pretty good. Like for just a like basic cookie, I think McDonald's has the if you get like a 10 pack of cookies where they're all you get them when they're hot and warm and stuff. Theirs is really good.
Hello, hello. Hey, make your own dough and freeze it. That way, whenever you want a cookie, you can just pop it in the oven. Bake it from frozen. Okay, can anybody hear me? Why is everybody quiet?
We hear you. I'm just washing Haley's hair.
Yeah, that's what Blue was saying. Was she would make dough and freeze it.
I'm just quiet because I want you to shut up and go away.
All right, lovebirds, y'all calm down.
Oh, my apologies. My apologies. Someone text me. Oh, hey, baby. How you doing tonight?
Hey, this is crazy. This is harassment.
Well, get used to it. You are used to it by now, so hush it.
I'm not doing nothing.
You were on top, Booze. I mean,
Jesus Christ.
We've had different positions. What's old Josh doing? Picking up something? Picking up food?
Yeah, he's at Crowell. He has an order for a cookie, so they
or
have
is
to
he
get
getting someone else a cookie?
Both. He's getting somebody else a cookie and getting me a cookie at the same time.
Awesome. I hate cookies. I can bake them, but I don't want to eat them. Give me bread any day. Anything carbohydrates, absolutely.
I love brownies. Are my favorite. Like I could eat brownies constantly. I love brownies.
Really? I've never been like a chocolate or a cocoa fan.
You were missing a woman hormone.
White chocolate? Oh, yeah, I could do a little bit of that, but it's got to have some salt to it.
I gotta talk to my fucking boss and try to get a couple jobs on the goddamn road. Going on the road, like, you know, with certain, like, independent contractors, sometimes they'll have a shipment that pays out like $90K, right? And they'll tip you fucking good, dude. I'm talking anywhere from like $500 to $1,500.
Hey, come my way. You can stay with me. Wink, wink.
It's just so awkward.
I'm fucking with you. And the fact that I still make you awkward, you know I'm fucking with you, makes it even better.
It's so funny because his camera's off, but I could so see him giggling and blushing at the same time.
But nah, like, because I came home today from work, and magically my laptop don't work, and no one knows why it doesn't work anymore. So I got to get a fucking new laptop. Are you looking
at your daughter while you're saying that?
Yeah, of course. And my sister's playing dumb too, because my sister took one of the chargers off the laptop thing to charge my phone, because I couldn't get into my Xfinity account because it was attached to my other phone number, and my kid lost that phone, so my sister had to find it, and so I could pay the bill today. Fucking big hassle. And magically, as soon as she touches something attached to my computer doesn't turn on anymore. And she's like, "Why doesn't it work?" You tell me. You're the one here all day. But
the sad thing is, Booze, I think the only people that make you blush and giggle like that is Flip Flop and Dodge. So
if Dodge makes you do what I do, that's really weird. Just saying.
I'm a weird kind of guy.
That's pretty funny.
Oh God, I need to clean my window. Ooh, I just looked at it. I need to get my Windex.
Yeah, my dogs think that they're cats, and they'll lay on the windowsill like cats and just breathe on it with their noses pressed against it all goddamn day.
I have my front door is all glass, well, the screen door is all glass, and I always leave it open so my dog can sit there, and God, it's awful. And then my window up front on top of my nail desk is where my cat sits. So yes, it's all what you said. It's all animal prints, and God, I'm gonna need vinegar on that shit. It's gonna have to cut through that.
I think
Just the way the
whenever
sun's hitting it.
I think I'll start caring about things like that whenever I have less kids and less cats here.
Yeah, see, before I didn't care, but now that I'm kind of like a lonely nester, which I love, I'm looking at them fingerprints, and I know they're all mine.
Like at
I got home from work yesterday. Took the dogs out. Zach was being good for like 2 weeks, right? He didn't try go near the fence at all, jumping it, whatever. Gumby stays on a leash. I will never trust him again, and I will never trust Zach again now either, because he decides he wants to lead me on a fucking 2.5, 3 mile chase around town, running up on people's porches and shit while I'm trailing behind him, trying my best. I'm running in steel toe boots, right? Still got my work boots on, exhausted, dripping with sweat, about to have a fucking asthma attack.
You're making this hot. Quit it.
But like, and he kept their dogs. He made several dogs bust out their like screen windows and shit. All you hear is the owner screaming, "No, get in!" I'm like, "Go, get away from there!" He takes off running. I'm chasing him, and then I tell him, "Go to hell home." I get home. He's just at the door waiting for me.
He knew.
It's like, bro, you didn't have to lead me on a goddamn run. Like, I have asthma. I'm out of shape. It's been fucking years. But yeah,
My
never
dog
again.
fucked with me today. I was out mowing, and every time I got close to the house, he'd come running up. He was so excited. And then I would like head away from the house, and he'd come back to the house. I was like, oh, he's just trying to get my attention, but he's playing whatever. No, every time I turned around, he tried to go across the street. Some bitch. Next thing I look, he's across the street. I yelled, buddy, he come right across. Ugh. He got hit like about 6 months ago, and ever since then,
Booze, just know that I had a chance for a little jab there, and I held it in.
Ooh, what jab?
Yeah, what jab?
I was
like
gonna say,
that
and you're
building
3
looks
months
like a
pregnant.
Long
You
John
don't need to be
Silver.
running around town.
Yeah, I tell you what, dude. I've been eating good. I don't give a fuck, man. I've been eating good.
That building looks like an old Long John Silver's.
As long as I'm strong enough to still like outdo everybody physically, like at work.
Well, I know
that's
it's a
all
smoke
I'm
shop
talking
now,
about.
but it looked
my
like an
old
old
drug
Long
dealer.
John.
That's exotic something. That's where I get my crack from.
But it looked
At least
the
that's where I
building
used
looked
to.
like an old one. It's weird.
Yeah, it probably is.
Wait, did you say that's where you get your crackdom?
Well, that's where I get my. That's where I was getting the crack version of my kratom. But the gas station down the road that is downright Mexican with their prices and shit just recently started selling the crack version too. So I mean that I don't have to like make any special trips now. I can just stop on my way to work and grab both.
What's the crack version? I'm so confused right now.
The crack version, there's two that I take. There's one that's called Opia, and it's kratom, and it has like a really small amount of 7.0 in it. Whereas the 7 stacks is what I call the gas station crack. That is nothing but 7.0. So I buy one of those, and that'll last me all week. I break it into quarters and then into eighths. And so when you see me, like you'll see me put a little piece of something in my mouth, that's the 7.0, and then I just take a eighth of the opiate. But like a 4-pack of the opiate will last me all week, and then one of the 7.0s all week. So I found the perfect combination. Because when I first started taking it, I was taking a whole quarter, and you ask ass bear. One night, literally, it had me. I took so well, it was too much, and it had me like groggy, and like to the point of nausea. Like, have you ever thrown up and not been nauseous?
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's what it did to me one day. Like, I pulled over and I was like, "What the fuck? I'm not even sick." And that had to be what it was. So one night, I decided just to take a half. Like, it was a couple of weeks ago, I was dashing, and at the beginning of my dash, I'm like, "Good God, I feel great." You know, I'm like the happiest dasher in the world right now, and that's because I found like the perfect amount to take. I mean, and that's what I've been taking ever since. So,
Why do you
yep.
take it?
Uh, I guess it's a placebo type thing. Like, I have tricked myself into thinking it's like Adderall for me. Like, I didn't have an
Gotcha.
addiction. I didn't have an addiction to Adderall. I've never like had to have Adderall or whatever, but I used to take whenever I would get up and I'd go like all day long singing, I would take and this was my cocktail. I would drink a 5 hour energy, take a goodies powder, an Adderall, a Vivant or a Vivance, and then sometimes a Tramadol, and then I would drink Blue Moon beer all day and I'd sing all day. So
That's
basically, what I was doing all day on TikTok, I was doing all day on Smule. So that was my cocktail. But but
amazing. Your heart is still pounding.
well, people make jokes about that, but I actually do have a heart condition, which is why I've decided to stop drinking the Red Bull.
Well, maybe you should start doing the kratom too.
No, the kratom, I don't know. I like the kratom. I'm gonna keep taking the kratom.
That's
I will
yeah. I don't know.
while everybody else is out there like bad mouthing that shit, I will fucking advocate for that shit. And I think I'm starting to think the only reason they're bad mouthing that shit is because it's not regulated by the FDA and they just want to get their fucking
Well, I mean,
greedy little
really, in all
fucking
honesty,
hands
the
into it.
FDA sucks. The FDA
Well,
doesn't know
if you
what to
think,
do to begin with.
well, if you think about it, I mean, they kind of did the same thing with weed. I mean, they kind of hurt the drug dealers when they legalized weed because I mean, it's I'm assuming, they're still selling the same shit, but they're like, you got to pay taxes on it and all that shit. So, I mean, if people can buy that the legal way, they're going to buy it the legal way, right? I mean, are there even like weed dealers still on the street?
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
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 Oh yeah.
I bumped into a guy at the gas station who's like, "You want to smell something better than anything at the fucking dispensary?" And he sends me like, well, every Friday he sends me like a grocery list of availability of what he has, and he's like, "I'm mobile. I'm in the area."
And
Well,
I'll tell
that's
you,
what
I
I'm
mean,
wondering. Go ahead.
my landlord grows it, and I smoke, natural, and I live in, right next to Meigs County, Ohio, so that's one of the biggest weed places. But um, the dispensary stuff isn't great. I mean, it's not as great as what people make it sound. I mean, it's convenient, is what it's convenient to people. But the homegrown stuff still is top notch. When I smoke like a vape pen, I cough, I hack. When I smoke just good old flower, it,
Y'all,
it
remind me we
it's a
were
big
talking about this
difference.
when I come back.
Yeah, it's a big difference.
I think it's crazy that you can like the place next door to us, like you can literally go in there and they have it in jars with like little handwritten notes of what they actually are, and they just open up a jar, give you a little baggie, and like I'm like, God, like we used to have to do so much when we were younger to get weed. Like, I mean, we would steal it from our parents or our friends' parents, and feel bad, but they have it in the store in little cookie jars, and
Well, and the stuff you buy at the are you talking about the gas station and stuff?
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like prepackaged in a. You know how they used to have that weird shit that they had in like a little like colorful package, like it looked like it was like made in a factory or something. Like this is in like cookie jars, and it's just big balls of weed.
Y'all can change the subject there,
Well,
did
yeah,
y'all?
but it's not like the strain of it is totally different. If you can buy it at a gas station or a store without having like a dispensary or something, what you're buying is not like true weed. You know what I mean? Like going down to the gas station and then getting like a vape pen that they say is weed, it's not weed. If you didn't get it from a dispensary or for somebody that like sells it or grows it, it's not weed. Like that Delta 10 and all that, it's no.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I wanted to say. It's like when I talk about hitting the one hitter, I think what I'm hitting is like either what's being sold at that gas station. I mean, I know it's being sold at the gas station next door, and I don't think it's like naturally grown stuff or something, because I remember what weed tasted like, and this shit tastes like it has some chemical or something added to it. Like when you hit the pins, it tastes like, I hit one time and it tastes like pine sol. Like, so there's definitely a different flavor. Like it's not good old swag.
I just remember whenever it used to, like, they first had that. What was that one stuff that was called whenever it was packaged in like a colorful, like, advertised bag, like it
You're
had
talking about the K2 or something? Whatever it is.
K2 stuff. Like it was. It's not like that. Like K2 is actually, it looks like it's done at a
You
factory.
talking about like Con Bud, what they used to call KB?
I don't know, but like the stuff that Dawn has down there is like in cookie jars, and it's just like balls of.
You talking about that
Yes, it's
sticky icky?
synthetic. Chelsea said it. Sorry.
That K2 shit would make you go. It made people go crazy.
Yeah, that
was
shit's
like,
No,
just
you're
not good
talking
for
about
you.
the incense. You're talking about that when they first came out with legal weed, it was called incense or something like that. Yeah, that shit would have you, like, I had an engineer used to roll it up in cigarettes, and it would like get you like, I mean, just fucked
Spice.
up. But yeah,
Yeah,
spice. But
spice.
it was
That's what it was.
it didn't last long. Like you felt like it only lasted for like 10 minutes, but you felt like you had been out of your mind for like hours and shit, and then you realize only 10 minutes has gone by. I remember that shit.
They had something similar called salvia, where you would be crazy as shit for 20 seconds and then just snap out of it. But you would like jump out your window by that point.
Well, every time they would make them take it off the shelves, all people would do is just change the name of it and put it right back on the shelf.
See, I worry about stuff too much. Like when I get a new prescription that my doctor gives me and he knows all the other prescriptions I'm taking, I freak out and I have to I don't want to feel sick and I don't want to feel out of control. So taking that stuff would just like I couldn't do it. I do my garden and my weed, but that's about it.
So what do you do? What do you just do? Good old fashioned, just homegrown shit?
I mean, no, I'll go to the dispensary, but it's nothing like having homegrown. When my landlord gives me a gallon baggie, I'm excited because I know that my lungs are going to be good for the next month.
That's what I wanted to talk about. I'm joking the only reason I say giving head is because it rhymes with baking bread.
No, I don't give a shit. You want to think I'm screwing my landlord? I don't give a fuck. I only pay $600 a month in rent. I'm good.
I made a joke one time and I said baking bread. So anyway, I made a joke and it rhymed with giving head to your landlord for. But I remember you.
He would. I could have my rent free and everything. He's rich. I could have anything I want if I would date him, but I can't. My morals, I just can't do it. My morals have kept me from being a millionaire in all aspects in life.
I don't know if I got morals that strong. But
Yeah, see, that's what sucks. I just can't do it. I know I could go to somebody's house right now and mow their grass topless, and they'd pay me $300 an hour, but I just can't do it.
I'll go do it right. I'll go do it right now. I'm gonna be 6 months pregnant soon. I'm gonna have them fucking big boobs.
You know, some people
Well,
have
I
fetish
don't know. I don't know if it's a thing everywhere, but in Mobile, when I was living there, there was. I mean, they advertised it both on Facebook and Craigslist. Topless maid service.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So I mean, it is a thing. I mean, I guess
Yeah,
you. I
it
mean, if
is a
you're
big
topless
thing. I
grass,
just
yeah.
people talk, and I live in a small town. Absolutely not.
I live in a small town. I should put out advertisements for me to do it.
Well, you got to think about it. I mean, in a small town, if you're doing that, I mean, it wouldn't be long before they started having friends over and shit, and people were getting the shit for
Well,
free,
that's
you know.
it.
So
Yeah. And you have
yeah,
to advertise. Like in order to get business, people have to know what you're doing. So
yeah.
word is going to get out.
advertised in one town over.
Well, that's what there's a girl I follow here on Facebook. Her name's Sammy, and like she does some wild shit. Like she gets hired out. She's the one the mowing, and I made a funny joke on Facebook, and I'm like, dude, I just found out that people get paid big bucks for mowing topless, and I had a personal message, and he's like, please don't say it, but I would pay you, and I'm like, oh my god, I'm like, I wish I could do it, but I can't.
Well, I
But
mean, if you think about it, it wouldn't be no different than stripping.
I wouldn't do that either, but to each their own. I mean, God, I wish I could. God, you have no idea how bad I wish I could.
I'd be like, how good is your privacy fence? I mean,
Yeah, and where I live, it would be out in the country, and that's mostly where the people hire you, is where like nobody can see.
Well,
Nobody can see, but it's still.
I've dabbled in it. You know, I've tried to like get people to throw lines at me to take my shirt off and weed eat, but I haven't like. I guess I'm not targeting the right
Yeah, you're
customer
not.
base.
Booze, get him. You'll pay it, won't you?
Oh yeah. Yeah, here's a fun game that I figured out, right? Every strip mall has multiple stores whose lights are just out on several letters. It's fun to just write down the letters and see what weird words you can make out of the fucking combination.
That could be a series you could do.
Like that nail salon that's behind him right now. The N and the A are turned out, or you could take the ones that are turned out and make
How
words
did
out
you
of them.
see that? I can't see that.
When he pulled in a second ago, I saw it.
Well,
okay. I was like, I can't see them already.
we used to play a game. You know, the campers. There's one particular type of camper where they have a name for them. They're like the Cougar or something like that. All the campers have different names for their models. We used to play this game where you put anal in front of whatever the name of the camper was. So you'd come up on one, and it'd be the Defender. So it would be the Anal Defender and all that shit. And, that's a
I
good
remember in
traveling
high
game when you're on
school,
the road.
my friend in high school, we were in gym class and we were bored, and my friend was like, hey, every time the teacher talks, imagine it's sexual. And ever since then, when I get bored with like people talking, I just like immediately think of what they're talking about in like a sexual way. And it's quite comical.
I do that without even trying.
Ooh, but sir, you need to try to like.
Dude, that's how it is in my job, man, because we're all a bunch of degenerates and some of us are convicts and stuff. And it's just like,
I work with a bunch of Spanish men. I mean, Jesus, like.
Oh, so do I. They'll come up, they barely speak English. They're like, John, look. And they'll just show me some chick with a giant ass on Instagram. They're like, yeah. I'm like, yeah, you guys are crazy.
Well, I asked one of the guys like there, because like I know enough Spanish to get by with my job, and I told him, I said, I need to know how to say what size are your tires, and he taught me how to say what size is your penis instead.
Yeah.
So
That's so fucked.
He was a little gay Spanish guy, so I mean, I imagine he asked that a lot. So, but it was funny. Like, he was like, he would tell me the words, and then he would say "la pinga," and I was like, "That's not tire." He's like, "Okay, la goma." I was like, "Okay."
Yeah, there's one. He tried to convince the one. We got kind of like he's more like a redneck type white guy. He doesn't know any Spanish at all, and he was in the bathroom, and he came out, and the Spanish guy was waiting. He's like, "Oh, like what are you doing?" Right, but he said it more broken English, and but it was like taking a piss, and he goes, Chocado. But everybody's like, yeah. He goes, yeah. Hey, Chocado. He's telling all the other Spanish guys, and they're all laughing. He's like, the fuck they laughing at? I'm like, he didn't say pissing, bro. He told all of them that you were playing with yourself.
Yeah, I don't like when he door dashes because it's no fun. Like, it's weird.
But Chelsea, I think he taught me like it was like Kayla Media de la Goma. So it's a little. I think it's just different version. But instead of Kayla Media de la Goma, it was Kayla Media de la Pinga. So
yeah, I'll tell you what. One word I hear all the time being yelled across the yard, maricon, all day, being yelled across the yard. Like, they'll yell it to the white dudes.
Yeah.
And they're like,
same thing, different version.
And they'll ask the Spanish, like one of the Spanish guys speaks English, like, what's that mean? And he'll be like, it means
Did you just
buddy.
roll off a curb?
What?
The car went sideways. Did you just roll off a curb?
Oh no, the holder was in a cockeyed position.
Good way to cover that one. Wink, wink.
It was like that, and I did that.
It really did look like you rolled off a curb. I was like, whoa.
I figured y'all were listening to those two people coming out of the store that were like yelling in some other language. They were going off. I guess they DoorDash together, but neither one of them speak English. So I mean, they were going at it. I don't know what language they were speaking. I get in the car and y'all are talking about other languages, so I didn't know if y'all overheard something or not.
Well, it's crazy. Like they'll ask me, like they'll come up, they'll be like, "Habla español," and I'll say "Poquito," and they'll like give me their whole life story in fast Spanish, and I'm like, "You did hear me say a little bit. Like I know a little bit. Like." And then usually, like I know it, I can understand it, but I can't say it back. So usually, I'll have to go tell one of the guys. I'm like, they want this, and I don't know how to tell them that it has to be this way. Like I mean, like so I have to go get somebody to translate for me, not for them.
One of our fucking good translators who speaks fluent in both got his own ass fired the other week. So it's like, goddamn, dude, now I got to figure out more Spanish. Or just hope that the one dude is there every day that I'm there. Otherwise, it's like so difficult for me to like, I need you to do this. I'm doing like handshake. I feel like they know what I'm saying. They just like to fuck with me because then they'll start laughing sometimes. Because they have me like pantomiming shit. And I'm just in front of people pretending to be a forklift to explain what I need them to do.
Well, it's funny because like there's a couple of them that speak pretty good English, but like the one that I usually learn enough Spanish from, he learns English from me, so he'll come out there and say, "Yeah, call customer for Volkswagen or something like that," and I'm like, I said for the what? And he said Volkswagen, and I'm like, the Volkswagen? He's like, how you say? I'm like, Volkswagen, and he'll be like, Wago? I'm like, wagon. It takes him like 5 tries to get the A to be A instead of ah.
I'll tell you one thing I like though about my job. We get some people coming in sometimes, and like we get some pretty good finds. We have people that they'll just try to like get rid of a perfectly good gaming PC, like not even knowing what they actually have, and they'll get like fucking $8 for a desktop tower that would normally be like 2,800, just because it's based on material, not the quality of the object. You know, it's meant to get fucking totaled. Then we can just go in there, talk to the
Where
boss.
are you working again?
It's like a what's it called?
I thought
I
you
thought
were working in like a warehouse or something.
Nah. I'm working in the yard. Well, I work in the warehouse and in the yard. But we'll have individuals and companies come in and just like sell shit, and we'll break it down and fucking redistribute it and recycle, remanufacture, all kind of shit. It's like a big plant, basically, without getting too specific. But we get cars in there too sometimes that fucking run great, dude. I might just buy the next one, honestly. I don't like
Brittany
driving.
Ann, Brittany Ann, I think is trying to get me to troll you right now in my text messages. But the thing is I couldn't truthfully troll you with that. She just sent me a text, and she knows our texts aren't secret, but she sent me a text and she said, "Remember when he said he was working in marketing and he was wearing a suit? He was working for AT&T." And I'm like, I'm sitting there thinking,
I
okay,
still have the ID. I still have the ID that I was working for AT&T.
well, hold on, let me finish. Now, years ago, like, and I mean, like, probably like 20 years ago, I went when AT&T. We were just talking about this the other day. When AT&T merged with Singular Wireless, they hired all these people from marketing to go stand in like stores and shit, and get people to like bundle or switch over and shit. And I had to wear a suit. And the reason I quit doing that, and it was like while I was laid off from offshore, but the reason I quit doing that is because you would not believe what not being used to doing something will do for your body. Like people that work in that job that stand up all day, they're used to it. The first day that I did that, I couldn't sit down. I was standing up constantly. I was sore as fuck just from wearing dress shoes, standing up all day long and shit. And that's why I quit. But I mean, so I don't know how I would troll you with that because it was a marketing job and I did have to wear a suit.
Yeah.
So
I worked for a third party. I worked for a third party marketing firm that was contracted out by AT&T to build.
Yeah, I was
presence
literally, it was the same thing.
Yeah, so I don't
Like
know.
it was probably the same company. I mean, when they merged with Singular, they probably used the same marketing company.
When I first started working with Walmart, I worked in the cell phone area, and they wouldn't let us wear Walmart uniforms. They would make us wear business casual clothes just because they wanted us to look like
did
the
y'all
AT&T.
have real quick before I go deliver this? Did y'all have pep rallies like on Monday mornings where you all got together and you're like, "All right, this is gonna be a great day. It's gonna be a
That
great
was
week."
every morning, dude. It was
Oh my god.
I hated it, dude. And then they would want you to practice like your interact and like, yeah, let's do team building practices and shit for like the first hour and a half. And I'm like, bro, I can't do it. I just want to go to work. I'm not here to fucking. It's weird. I didn't like it. No, if I want to do that, I'll just go be an actor or some shit. Like, what the fuck? But I think it's weird. Honest to God. I forgot that Brittany Ann existed until you just said her name. I swear to God. I can't imagine being obsessed with somebody that is 6 years younger than me. That's creepy. Get a life. Go pet your dog or something. But yeah, I don't give a shit.
The pep rally.
I also used to work at a pet store. Do you want to troll me with that? I used to work with reptiles and fish and small animals and dogs.
Well, the reason I mentioned the pep rallies is because there was this girl, and this is like the only reason I worked there as long as I did. She had the biggest, softest. You could tell they were real, like tatas and shit. You know the tatas I'm talking about. And like she would like really get into the pep rallies. Like she was like the team leader or something. And she would like be sitting there just clapping and hopping up and down, and I'm just sitting there watching her tatas just bounce. That was the best part of the morning. That was the best. That was the best part of Monday.
Yeah, dude. The best looking one there was my boss's wife, so it was awkward for me because I would always try to like look out of the corner of my eye, but it was super obvious. But yeah, I don't know. That's not for me. I would take steel toe work boots over fucking dress shoes any day of the week. I like working.
This dude literally, I don't know what the hell he's doing. Yeah, I'm not. I couldn't do that job. Like, couldn't do it. That's like Barrett keeps trying to. She keeps telling me about these charter boat jobs and shit down here in Florida for captains, and I'm like, I'm not a people person. I can't. I'm not that guy. 20 years ago, maybe, but no. Like, I need a bunch of Mexicans to cuss out and shit.
That's crazy.
I don't need a job where I have to, like, be nice to people.
Dude, right? Some of the people coming in there, man, it's like they need the wake up call. And I don't know. A lot of people are too awkward. They don't feel comfortable providing it for them, but I have no issue with that. People come in and be like, oh, can you give me like this price for this material, even though it's like not this one? And I'm just like, you're going to get what you bring in. You're going to get the exact price for what you're giving me. It's my job to give you the money for the material that you're bringing me in. Like, I can't fucking, if you want that material, then break this down more and give me that material. People, everyone's always trying to like get one over, you know? Shit's annoying.
I hate to say it, but I need for one of the other captains to die.
That's wild.
Well, back before COVID happened, I got my permanent position because another captain retired. And I had a position on one of the permanent boats. So then they tried to make me get a vaccine to keep working there and shit. And I'd already planned on going back offshore anyway. So I just went ahead and left, but I lost my position on the permanent boat that I'd been running. So now I'm just on one of the boats that just does the temp jobs and shit. And like, I find myself, wondering, all right, which captain is old enough that he might kill over at any minute? Because whenever he does, I'm going to get his position on a permanent boat again. So I'm thinking it's going to be George, the guy that I work with now. But I mean, he's only like 10 years older than me. So I mean, that fucker might live forever.
Can you not work locally there on a boat?
Well, what I do is more oil field related, and there's no oil field off the coast of Florida. They don't want to see that shit off in the distance when they're tourists or on vacation and shit. So no, what I do for a living, I literally have to drive to Louisiana to go to work, which has never been a problem before because I lived right there, like either 3 hours or 6 hours from Louisiana. So it was nothing to go interview for a temp job or for a trip job and then go back home and then come back and go back to work. Well, right now, living where I live, I got to drive down 12 hours to do that shit. So,
Oh, so
but I
your
come,
license doesn't cover you doing anything there as far as boating?
no, it does. Well, my license is about tonnage and shit. So, like, my license for what I do covers like small boats and charter boats and shit. But I can't. I mean, I'm not that captain. Even that job, you need experience. You know, you need to know where the fishing spots are at. You need to know. You gotta know that shit. And I've never been a fishing boat captain, so And I'm not a tour boat captain. I mean, I'm not that guy. Can you imagine me trying to? Well, I mean,
You would be fucking perfect for that. What are you talking about?
people would either love me or hate me. Either way, I'd eventually lose my job. Like, especially when I'm on like this morbid sense of humor that I've developed on TikTok and shit. People on TikTok might get it, but can you imagine me making some of these jokes in real life on a fishing boat or a tour boat?
Just talking about instead of like memorable things that happen in a spot, you just point and you're like, and somebody was found there in a fucking barrel sealed.
Oh yeah, I mean, eventually, I mean, I'd get, I'd have enough knowledge of the job to start making up funny stories and shit. But I don't know. I guess Bear keeps telling me I need to drive down to the port and just look around and see what's down there. But I don't know. I've done the same thing for 20 something fucking years. I don't want to stop doing it.
Yeah, that's like I've been doing some type of labor for coming up on 13, I think. I did construction and then I switched over to customer service for a little bit, but 10 years I was doing fucking road work. I'm coming on my second year here, so probably about 13 to 15 years altogether. Like, I like working. I don't want to do nothing else, honestly.
Well, my problem is if I am going to quit working offshore and start doing something else, I need to get my foot in the door somewhere before I get too old. Because I mean, some people won't hire you after you become a certain age, even though I am so, I mean, young and good looking and all this shit. I mean, eventually, I mean, I'm going to be old and useless.
Doesn't that suck knowing, dude? Like, I think about that a lot. Like, man, that blows. I feel so great right now, but I know I'm not going to one day.
Maybe I'll get a job at Walmart. Maybe I'll go to work at Walmart with Bear.
Bear, I would absolutely smack the hell out of him right now if he thought that.
I'm wondering where she's at. Like,
You said you're gonna go work with me?
yeah, at Walmart.
I know people at just about every Walmart in the state of Florida, so I can get you a job, but I mean, it's I don't know what my job. I'm joking.
Well, I'm joking too, but I would never want to work at the same place that you worked at. Be right back.
I mean, what am I supposed to tell my work husband whenever my real husband starts working with me?
I
Sorry,
think you're in the laundry room because that sounds like a washer.
Yeah, I have y'all on the laundry machine actually. I mean, he probably wouldn't do bad in the shop like messing with cars and tires and shit actually, but I mean, I think his type of like he's usually being able to tell somebody to go jump off a boat, and they don't do that at Walmart.
Oh me, I have a 200 ton. I have a 200 ton master's license, so like That basically covers anything down here, like a charter boat or
They don't have like any work boats like you do. Like I know. I mean, I'm sure there's some reason for like a towboat.
well, they've got plenty of
Carter's
they got
right there. But
they got plenty of jobs for tugboat captains, but my mate of towing doesn't cover like like down here they're gonna want a master of towing. I've got a mate of towing, which
gotcha.
means that's like right up under the captain, or it would be considered a pilot. But now they do have like dredge jobs, like what I do for a living right now down here. I mean, they have a dredge. Like I said, we were getting ready to come to Florida to work a dredge job back when damn Sabrina called the Coast Guard and made me had to damn take a whole fucking year off of work. But so there are jobs like that down there. But I mean, it's not they don't have like a high turnover rate. So once they get a captain, I mean, once they've got all their boats filled, I mean, you just got to wait on somebody to die.
Very happy-go-lucky work environment.
Huh.
I can't wait for apparently like all this stuff that needed to get approved got approved for the old spot I was at. Same company, but old spot is getting restructured and reopened and everything, and I am still getting my old spot back as helping the guy that they're putting in charge over there now, who's going to be somebody different. I'm going to be running that place with him, so that's going to be a nice little pay bump coming up, but that's going to be like 6 to 8 months probably. It's got a fucking whole inside, interior, electrical, everything's got to be redone because it got gutted and fucking, you know, expanded.
I'm high. I just made me some good old egg rolls and homemade sweet and sour sauce. What are y'all eating? Anything good? No?
We had Taco Tuesday.
Kiddo ate and fell asleep, and I ate way too much throughout the day. I bought those like ready to eat chicken salad fucking things and like different types of tuna fish things to see how they tasted, and I was basically sampling them by consuming the whole pack of each all day, and I don't even want to eat right now.
They used to have a lemon pepper tuna that was really good, and
I like that one. I like that one.
The lemon pepper one, and then like the like roasted tomatoes or sun dried tomato one. That's pretty good.
It's like it's not that many like calories or not like that either. It's a lot of protein, so I'm just like fuck it, I'm full.
Can we not go through drive-throughs?
Some places will, but not everywhere. Like it depends on where it is.
Some places make you go through the drive-through, and then
He must have been listening.
late at night, some places will make you go through the drive-through, and sometimes you're supposed to use the lobby, but they've got the lobby locked down, and they wait until you've gotten out of the car and went to go inside to tell you to use the drive-through. It's a pain in the ass, but most of the time it's not drive-through.
I want to dance right now. Sweet and sour sauce is delicious.
Man, I just got the fucking real feel update for tomorrow. It's supposed to feel like 110. That sucks.
I got all my outside stuff done today. I'm staying inside the next couple days. I got to go to Walmart tomorrow. I got to go into town. Do that. I'll be home by 8 o'clock.
Holy shit. Holy shit. Bear. Look at that.
Told you it was coming. Is that over? Are you close to 56?
I'm right here in Temple Terrace, right when I first come in.
I know.
Right down the road from the IHOP.
They took down the Bob Evans and they said it was coming, but they didn't give a date.
Well, it looks like they're open.
It's open?
It looks like it's open.
I wonder how long it's been open because that was what, a couple months ago that we were looking at it and I told you it was coming.
Oh my God, I'm about to be in hog heaven. Have y'all ever ate at a cookout?
We have that up here.
Cookout is like, and that's exactly what it is. It's like food that, like burgers that taste like you grilled them in your backyard, but the food is cheap. Like you spend $20 in there, you're feeding like 4 people and shit. Like the food is just insanely cheap, but it's good. We were just talking about this a couple weeks ago.
That probably is what they do, man. Like places that go get actual ground beef and make like deals to buy in bulk with like mom and pop shops and farms, they can afford to do shit like that. It's just more.
Well, they've got they make awesome milkshakes. I think they serve you the milkshakes in mason jars, but I mean everything in there is I mean it's good. It's like it's definitely better than a fast food chain. And like I said, it's cheap as fuck. When you walk in there, it smells like somebody's in the backyard grilling burgers. Okay, they're not open. It's the lights are on and shit, but it looks like they still got a JLG left out there, so I'm assuming they're still working on it.
With a food truck. God, I'd make so much money.
I wonder if they have a date yet. I might be able to look it up and see if they have an opening date yet.
You probably could make a good bit of money with a gut truck. We call them gut trucks.
We got the power plants. I live near 3 power plants. They're building a new one. I can just go sit in their parking lot.
Well, I was about to say, I mean, if you actually made homemade bread, like to use for sandwiches and shit, yeah, you'd make a killing, especially if you had that shit on the go. Hell, you could bake the bread at home and just have it in bags.
The guys around here would take a honey bun and a fucking egg sandwich on a fucking hamburger bun.
I was about to say, most of your prep work you would do at home anyways. Like you would have most of the stuff already pre-made, just like ready to go.
And like how much to order and all that stuff. If somebody would do it, I'd run it like a mother.
Why don't you do it yourself?
Because I don't have the money and I don't want I know I'm not good at running it like ordering and stuff. You know what I mean? So I'd have to have somebody help me with that. And I'm a cheapskate, so I ain't gonna do it. I can just do the shit from home and
Well, I was about to say, these gut trucks around here, like I literally pick up deliveries from a gut truck that is literally sitting in somebody's front yard and he's set up for DoorDash. So, I mean, I don't know what you'd have to do as far as, I don't know that you'd have to do anything as far as other than have an LLC and do it right out of your house, get set up with DoorDash or whatever, and then just, I mean, just literally just do all your orders through DoorDash and nothing else.
We got a local dude who does it from his house with his wife. He uses Facebook.
Don't get deliveries anywhere. So I live kind of out, and so therefore, and even my cities, like we don't get food trucks around here because there's just no business. So like I said, if I had some, and they make you go through the health department in a smaller area, they're going to be more stickly on that because you're one of the only people there. Where you're at, there's tons of them, so it's hard to like keep them in check on with the health department. Here, I started baking bread from the house, and people called me to the health department. I don't know how many times. It's stupid, but yeah, it's just a small town, so I'd have to do everything by the book.
Well, not dude. I don't know if he does it by the book. Really, my town, I don't think really cares. Him and his wife do it out of their house, and they'll use Facebook, and it's just from word of mouth. They use their personal pages to promote it. People share it and shit, and they make a good bit of money doing like catering and like platters and all that shit. Their food's pretty solid too. Like they got some pretty good ribs. But they do it like once a week. They'll be like, all right, what everyone Friday orders, blah blah blah. What do you want? And they'll like spend all week prepping and fucking getting it ready. They do.
Hey, I got a DoorDash.
Sure. What was the address?
12904.
Okay.
And it's a apartment A.
And is that national? Do you know?
National Drive, yeah.
And then any first name of your customer.
Ryan.
You have a great day.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Well, I guess that's the first time I've ever been here because I've never had to do that before.
Probably out of mute when you do that, right?
Yeah.
I was just sitting here thinking, like he's giving the whole address, the name, everything out.
Yeah, but it's just DoorDash. I mean,
Huh.
I just doxed Ryan.
You did. You really did.
Crazy.
Somebody's going to show up at his house. Listen, I know you're just a customer, but fuck Dodge. And roll their house or something.
This man.
Good old TikTok beef.
Wasn't it East that said Michelle doxed everybody all the way down to the guy that sells her sandwiches at the sandwich shop?
That shit was funny though. That shit was hilarious.
Hear that.
I mean, like her gynecologist and everything. We knew everybody.
How about a spoonful?
12904. One, 2904. All right, I'll be right back.
All the kids in my house are passed out. My human child, all the pups, all just surrounding me, passed out.
That's good stuff right there. Whenever you just
All right, thank God, man. I need a bit to fucking just relax, decompress. These last couple of days, man. I've been going in. I've been waking up at like 4:45, making breakfast because she's in the extended school year program. Just to make it easier on my sister because she works overnights, and so she'll go to school for a few hours and everything. My sister gets a little break, and when I'm getting ready for work, by the time I get the dogs through their walk and all that shit, my kid's waking up. I'll get her in the shower and I'll make her breakfast, and it's ready by the time she gets out. And it's like, then I go to work.
y'all don't have rec centers there.
In like probably Camden, which I'm never ever sending her there. But
April Dawn.
Her school
finally get my invitation. Fucking like 3 weeks ago, we were talking about adding you to our team. Are you just now like responding?
Well, here, like if you have a rec center close by, it's pretty cool because they go to summer camp and they take them on field trips and make them play outside all day. And that's
up here, the rec centers are mainly like the inner city type rec centers, if you know what I mean, like the kind you see in movies where there's an inspirational guy that turned his life around and wears the Muslim attire, and they call him like brother Raheem or something. And it's just not really.
Ours are pretty cool. Like they just it's I mean, they'll do sports and like different activities with them whenever they're at the camp, and then like they'll take them to the movies, take them skating, take them to like they do all kinds of stuff with them. That's what I always do with my kids over the summer. And they're usually
Yeah,
fairly.
I wish, but there's like so many weirdos up here anymore, man. Like it's fucking bad. Nothing found in my town, thankfully, but very close to home in different school districts, like a couple towns over, there's been some creepazoids that
Yeah.
got caught, and it's concerning. It's concerning enough to where you got to be like a hawk.
I'm bored. I'll be back. I like that.
At least she tells us we're boring her. Like,
Well, I was just thinking that as I was coming out and getting back in the car. We removed. We didn't block. We didn't block. What's her name? Dr. Phil, but we put her on follow back so that she wouldn't be able to see our lives, like when we're talking about the Aldo case. But that's the biggest difference, I think, between Flip Flop and what's her name, Amanda, is Flip Flop ain't out there lying about shit. Like, as far as I know, like I messaged Brittany Ann about this yesterday, and she came back and she messaged me and she said she's still a liar, but she lies about weird stuff, and she does. Well, I don't know what she lies about, but she's like part of that whole BPD, uh, other planet shit, like with Bella. Like, at some point she just goes off into La La Land and shit, and you don't know what she's being serious about. But I was listening to her. I was listening to her in a live with Angel, and she was talking about what I said about Angel, and literally just getting it wrong. That's when yesterday when I came out and I said, y'all know what irritates me more than anything, and of course y'all did, and it's just outright stupidity. Like, if you're lying to manipulate somebody, if you're scheming, or if you just want to play a character on here, that's one thing, but don't lie about real shit.
Yeah, I don't know. I missed the last couple of days. I haven't really been online. I've been having people from Dope Side trying to drag me into this bullshit, but it's something to do with the guy who apparently is on the spectrum, and I'm like, I'm not getting involved in fucking with that guy. Like, my kid is diagnosed, and I'm not fucking. I'd be a weird hypocrite if I did something like that. So.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a slap in the face to people out there that have kids with special needs. Everybody. Like, until I came to TikTok, I didn't realize that the autistic children were taking over the world, because it's like everybody develops a special needs kid at some point on
Yeah.
TikTok. Like, your kid's been on this planet for like 15 years, and all of a sudden just developed autism when you got your feelings hurt on TikTok. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think a lot of it's bullshit. Like I got, actual fucking paperwork and everything, like since birth, because her mother was such a fucking,
Well, I know yours is like the truth, but some of these people are just full of shit. And to be honest, I'm starting to wonder. Well, I'm not going to say, because I don't want to give her any opportunity to like call me out on anything, but I was going to say I've never seen. I think there was a magazine article or something, and that's the only reason. Like I think Brittany Ann showed a picture of a magazine article with TikTokery's kid, but but
yeah,
and I know
that was a big thing apparently around there. So I'm not doubting that one. I'm not. There's a few I'm questionable about, but then again, I don't know these people. I know them on here, right? So it's like at the end of the day, whatever the fuck ever. It's a reflection of them if they're lying about it, you know, and it's a weird reflection.
Yeah. Well, I think Sam was in my live one night, and she's like, I'm not going to be that person that questions that. And it's sad that you have to be that asshole that like is questioning that. But damn, it's also sad that you've got so many people out there pretending to have that so they can use it as a crutch, and they don't even have that. I mean, it's one thing to use what you have as a crutch, but now you're going to make up. Like, what happens when your kid sees that shit one day and
Yeah.
like,
No, yeah, that's why like I've never, if I have come off like I was using it as some sort of crutch, it wasn't intentional. But I am using it right now to basically be understanding as to why the individual that like on dope side of TikTok, the people that are the person who these people are going at, like I'm not going to, because I've had a conversation with the guy and he is noticeably, I think he has Asperger's, like his social comprehension isn't fully there, and he gets like worked up and very defensive, and you can like circle talk him easily into saying stuff that's incorrect, right? I'm not gonna fuck with somebody like that. There's no sport. There's really integrity in it, you know. So
yeah, well, I treat some people that don't have that shit like that. Like some people, like Augie, for instance. Bear and I get in the habit of treating her like she's got some type of special need, but I mean, she's really just a, a child, a fucking adolescent out there doing stupid shit, you know. And so, like, we dismiss it, or we sometimes we use that like it's a special need, like we know Augie's never going to change, but at the same time, I mean, it's not clinical, it's not medical, but at least that particular aspect of what she does, like wanting to fuck with people's real lives and shit, bitch, that has nothing to do with your BPD. That's just you being a bitch, you know. So, but at the same time, Bear and I like make concessions for people.
yeah, I think a
Like,
lot of people have it. Let's even I'll call that a disability, just being kind of fucking off in that aspect, like having that urge to actually start into someone's real life and all that shit. Like 99% of the stuff that I've ever said, I can prove was given to me by somebody else. I don't care enough to. I've never had been verified. I've never had anything that wasn't a Google search away. Like other people finding jobs and taking screenshots and looking in the background of where you are to try to find out where you're working. That's obsessive. That's creepy.
well, since we're talking about it, I want to point this out as far as Aldo's situation, and I just found this out today, or more or less just no, I actually just found this out today. Okay, back when all that shit was going on back in July with Aldo, you know, there were, which I was missing one email. I mean, I guess one email didn't get sent to me, so I hadn't referenced it, but there were 5 emails that were sent to to Beth. At the time, there were exactly 5 anonymous calls made to CPS on Algo. So that's literally people on TikTok. And I mean, I've basically narrowed down who the 5 people were. And it's obvious Aldo was beefing with Craig and East and Augie and all them, that group. But that's some serious shit. You know, you had 5 people call CPS and then 5 emails being sent. So it's obvious that shit started on TikTok.
Yeah, I had shortly after I had several false claims made, and one of them that I mean, Craig did admit that he made one of at least one of the calls. And they allege that Laura was on a call 3-way with him, making a claim as well. East claims she didn't. I don't know. I can't prove yes or no. So it
Well,
does
the child,
match.
there's absolutely no question about it now. The video, the tutu video, was what was used to get get the exploitation charges on Aldo. That did come from TikTok. It didn't come from anywhere else. It was somebody on TikTok. And like I said, that video was used. The sheriff's department showed up at his house and wanted to see the video. The sheriff dismissed it, said there's nothing here. I guess CPS decided to go a different direction with it, but that was TikTok related shit.
And that's
So,
just weird, man. Like everyone says, leave children out of it. Not one of these people has left children out of it in any capacity. Not one. That's fucking so insanely hypocritical to me. But if someone even says a word about their kids, just speaks a single word, how dare you? It's like, what the fuck yous are doing? I don't know. I just think everyone is batshit crazy, honestly.
not
And
only
I've
that,
been a part of it. I've been a part of the craziness. Not in that capacity, like not that over the top with taking home videos of something that's not there and making it into some CP shit. That's wild.
well, this had me irritated as fuck last night. And I think I told everybody I was going to go live last night when I got home, but I didn't. Bear and I just went to bed. But like I heard East and Alive with Angel. Okay, this is what irritates the fuck out of me. And you know, y'all are more than welcome to prove that I've done something like this in the past. I know I haven't. But East was in Angel's live. Okay, a few weeks ago, Angel or East is so mad at Angel that she's literally looking up Angel's background, getting it wrong, like just making herself look like a complete jackass. And then the next week, she's like, I'm only in here because I like Angel and Flip Flop. And a couple of nights ago, or maybe last night, I was watching a live from a couple nights ago, and East is in there just basically kissing Angel's ass, talking about how her dyed blue eyelashes look amazing and shit like this. And I'm like, the next, like, I don't know if it was right before that or right after that, she's like, we just want y'all to know we don't associate with that type of shit. And they were talking about somebody sharing somebody's kids. And I'm like, why? It doesn't make sense to me. Like, the reason, I mean, you're literally 2 weeks prior, you're doing all of this heinous and malicious shit. And then 2 weeks later, you're in there trying to say, oh, you're trying to act holier than thou. You're trying to act like you're a saint. I mean, and it's blatantly obvious you are the creepy ass people that are out here doing this shit. So why do you even care what people think about your morality? Why do you even bother to come in 2 weeks later and try to act like you're a saint? You're not, and everybody knows it. It's
It's
mind
weird.
boggling.
I've proven that every single one of them. I don't believe. Now I could be wrong. I would need to look at all my phones from the last year and a half. I've had like 3 of them. I don't believe Craig himself has ever sent me a picture of somebody's children, or like shit like that. I've proven that a couple of specific women have. Easts, Abilene,
Well, I mean,
stuff like
it's
that,
not
and they've
just
done the same.
kids I'm talking about. I mean, if you look at that group chat, they like had Aldo's whole family in there. Like, I mean, his kids. There were military pictures. I guess his son was in the military, maybe or whatever. They had like his whole family tree in that group chat. I mean, they're not kids, but still, that's creepy fucking shit. And
So yeah, so both sides are actually guilty of that. There was a text thread that was put out a little bit ago between Halls and Sam, where they're exchanging PDF files with each other, labeled Aldo family tree, shit like that, and like Sam texting Halls. Now this, I didn't see the numbers, so I can't confirm, but it's labeled Sam and Halls, and it's from Halls because she's the one on the right-hand side of the conversation. You know.
Well, it's not, and I got to run in here and pick this up real quick. So let me just say this, and then I'll run in. It's not the deed that is what's mind-boggling. It's not them doing it. It's not anybody doing it that really creeps me out. It's the fact that they know they do it. They're very public about it. And then later on, they're trying to act like they're a saint, and they don't do that shit. And we don't want to be. I mean, like I said last night, these people will never be able to claim to be advocates. I mean, they want so bad to like act like they're out there helping people or they're all about doing good. They want to be the good guys, but you're not. You're the bad guys.
Yeah,
Is what I'm saying. I mean, just stop pretending you're anything else. I can work with you just accepting the fact that you do this shit, but don't be out there trying to act like you're a saint, because then somebody comes along and actually thinks you're out there trying to help them, and they actually give you their information or they actually enlist your help just to turn around and have you get pissed off at them later, and now you've given them your information. I mean, that's like, what was it, Queen Tatted or whatever her name was. I mean, there's so many lives out there where Tatted is sitting up in there and they're like advocating for her. She was beaten by that man or something. And what happens when they fall out? They're literally fucking talking shit about her and fucking using that information against her.
They had him in the live with them.
I'll be right back.
All right. And now, a word from our sponsors. Bad breath, upset stomach, diarrhea, indigestion got you down. Pepto-Bismol and minty gum. It's mint-flavored Pepto-Bismol that also comes in gum form.
Is that Mr. McDoubles?
I don't know. I actually zoned out. I was looking at something that I thought I saw in a glass, but it was like a glass in front of the TV, and it was magnifying what was on the TV, and I kind of just rambled after I said the upset stomach thing. I didn't know if it was like a stain on the glass or if it was, but it's just the design on the TV screensaver. I can't believe I got to get a whole new fucking gaming PC, dude. That's so. I mean, I knew it was gonna shit out eventually. It was running awful, so I've been saving up for a little bit. But.
Gaming PC?
Yes.
A gaming computer? You use computers?
Yeah, because I can mod stuff and like cheat.
Yeah, I switched to computer a long time ago. I think how many PlayStation and Xboxes are there now? How many different models? I switched to PC back when PlayStation 2 was out. So I mean,
I want to get a full desktop because laptops are a lot harder to upgrade. They're a little cheaper, but a desktop, it just runs a lot better, lasts a lot longer, and you can take parts out that fuck up and replace them, and it'll still keep going. So I'm going to save up for a tower, which is a little bit more expensive.
Well, what you should do is, this is what I always did. I bought a Cyber Power PC, but it was the tower, and it was a gaming tower, but it wasn't it didn't have all the extra shit. Yeah. But like you said, it's just an empty shell, so you can literally take out and replace shit. So I replace the graphics cards and all that shit, and just buy a cheap one and then just modify it.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do, especially because my boss's son is like a computer tech wizard, basically. Like he does the shit for a living. So I might just hit him up and be like, "Yo, if I just buy the parts, can you fucking put them in?" Because I'm pretty tight with them. Because I want to get this set up before GTA 6 comes out in November. because I'm definitely getting that shit. I can't fucking wait for that.
You know, they keep coming out with all these new GTA games, and I don't think I've ever completed any of them. Like as far as the mission, no, I did. I completed the the GTA 5 where it was like that crazy dude, Carl or whatever his name was.
Yeah, you got Trevor,
Uh,
Michael, and Franklin.
Trevor. Yeah, I completed the storyline on that one
There's
back
just so
back.
much to do in those games that it's so hard to complete them because you're always finding something else. Like,
Yeah, well, there's so many hidden message or hidden quests and shit. Like the LSD missions are fucking hilarious.
yeah, those are the best. The online too, man. That game's still running like millions strong. They just did the pre-order open for GTA 6. $8.3 billion already, and it doesn't come out till November, and they just opened it up.
Yeah, well, I don't think more or less they haven't. They're like in a dark ages situation with the gaming consoles. They can't go any further until until the aliens land and give them more technology and shit. I mean, so basically when they upgrade the system, it's just like more options for online and all this shit. The graphics are pretty much like the graphics aren't going to get any better than what they are, I don't think. So,
Yeah, there's a game. Oh fuck, what was it? You could literally see the sweat droplets on your character's head. It doesn't get any more detailed than that without it being like you controlling a real person.
yeah. Barry, you still here?
Yep.
All right. You got to like take over. I'll be right back.
What does he think I do whenever he's not in the car?
Take a nap, just fall asleep.
Other than Booze's commercials, I mean, I've been holding my own.
Yo, anybody else got a fucking VR headset?
Mm-mm.
I
I
want the VR so bad, but I mean,
I had one. It's in the basement somewhere. I found that I could access internet browsers, and then I found VR adult content. Let me tell you what, that's some crazy shit. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen in my life. I looked at it once. I'm like, yo, what? Who made this? How did you make it? Did you have like a camera attached to your head going in 50 different directions so no matter where I look, I see something? Because this is weird.
well, even when you go on regular corn sites now, there's AI corn. I mean, God, you can't like.
Crazy.
That's I mean, VR versus just watching it on a regular site is completely different, I guess. But I don't understand the getting your rocks off to AI corn.
Yeah. I don't really watch. I talk a lot of shit. I think guys watching guy girl stuff, you're half batting for the other team. I think if a guy watches a lady boy and a chick, I think you're a quarter batting for the other team because you're still wiener. I think the straightest thing I can do is watch two chicks. Personally, that's just me. But I also don't really watch that stuff because I am a Christian and I love Jesus. And you can take that to the bank, and that check will bounce.
Yeah.
Just like my mother's when she would forge signatures. And then she would have me do them, and they would clear.
I mean, a healthy corn habit is okay.
I don't know. It's just boring. It's all boring to me, honestly. I think I need to just get into some crazy shit, you know? I just need to show up at, like, some bondage party.
You don't need to get into it. You just like I use it for the 2 minutes that you need it for, and then like move on with life.
Yeah, just keep clicking on your phone, like, okay, I'm tired of watching this. Skip ahead. Okay, I don't like that position. Go back a little bit. Nope. Forward. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, I had the VR boxing game. Holy fuck. In between rounds, I was sitting down with a bottle of water like I was really in a fucking fist fight, dude. Like, that shit was next level. My dad put it on. I was like, Dad, do not move. Just stand still. It's not going to react to your movement. As soon as he put it on, he tried fucking dodging to the left, almost fell into the fireplace that we had. I had to fucking catch him. He's like, it's so fucking real, man. This shit's crazy.
When I worked in the academy at Walmart, we had VR training that we would do for our classes. I used to always have to, like, I would put a chair in front of them. I'm like, okay, there's the chair, so you know where you are, so you have something to, like, balance you.
Yeah, that stuff gets real. I like the bar fight simulator, too.
But that's how they do their active shooter now, is they do it through VR headsets.
I mean, I haven't played VR in a while. They probably have some realistic stuff. You ever see those stationary treadmills?
Yeah, we have. I think my daughter's friend has one.
Oh my God, they're like $5,000, aren't they?
No, she bought one on like TikTok shop, and it's like just. Are you talking about the little pads? Like it's like a. It's about 3 foot of conveyor belt.
So you strap yourself onto it. And this one, you're standing on a circle, and you strap yourself onto it, and you can like turn and run, and your VR person.
Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. I thought you were talking about like an actual treadmill.
Oh, no. People play Fortnite with that, and it looks so fucking cool. I could never, because I have asthma.
Seems like a lot to. I mean, it's good that they're making video games active, I guess, like where you're not just sitting down in a gaming chair eating Cheetos all day, but.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, those nerds could out cardio me any day of the week. Like, I'm not getting up and going for a run. Unless I'm chasing my dog down the street for the umpteenth time in a fucking day and a half. He's so fast. When he was a puppy, I could just like sprint and catch him. And now it's like, I need a fucking car. He's so fast. And he taunts me. He gets to the corner and looks back and waits for me. And then when I get to the corner, yeah, and if I turn around, because he knows I don't know, he fucks with me a lot. He gaslights me. He knows I'm not going, no matter how many times I say, I'm done, I'm going home. I'm not going to just leave him. So he takes advantage of that. He dove in the lake and started swimming, but where I could reach him if I went in the lake. But the lake is fucking filthy. I think he caught a fish.
Do they have dog parks there?
There's one actually around the corner from where I work. But I think it's in an apartment complex, and you have to be a resident there to use it.
We have them like they're just part of it, like they're just parks.
There might be. I haven't looked because they are insane.
I mean, you have to have dog-friendly dogs there, though. You know what I mean? They can't be like...
Well, they are. They try to make friends with... The problem is they try to make friends with every dog. And not every dog is nice.
Right.
And they're like thrown off because they think, oh, you want to play? And then next thing you know, they're like...
More.
Because there's multiple of them, and they're used to getting jumped by each other. So they're whooping the shit out of this other dog. And it looks like they're hurting it, but they're not. They're just like fucking playing with them. So, yeah, I got a couple tickets. Dog at large.
And some exclusive training.
It's hard for a husky.
Yeah.
And this fucking weirdo laying next to me, he's like Gordon is the best dog, most well behaved. I think it's because he's too fat to jump over the fence. Because he just eats everything. Sam won't go anywhere without me. Gumby is spastic, ADHD. Like he, huh?
You have 4?
Yeah.
Wow.
They're my baby boys, baby boys.
I could not imagine having 4 dogs.
It's expensive. It's hard, but I just work extra hours. So I make it work.
No, it's just the energy of keeping up with them. That's like having 4 toddlers.
That's why I stopped smoking. I don't really drink that much anymore. No, not all husky. Black Lab, German Shepherd mixes, and 1 husky. But they all think they're huskies because they were basically raised by him. Their dad passed away when they were young. He was 15 years old. Somehow got a dog pregnant. And yeah, they're all bigger dogs. Like they're strong enough to dislocate my shoulders. If I walk them with 2 on each arm, they could. If they all ran at once, they would pop my shoulders right out. Probably. They're fucking strong too, or their leashes are gonna break. Sam broke his already. His whole collar just like exploded. But he's a good boy, so he stayed with me. Hang on, I'm gonna try to sneak over. He's so cute right now. He's got a big smile on his face asleep. I'm gonna try to sneak over. Oh, this fucking rocking chair is squeaky.
There goes the squeaks.
Oh, that face.
Yep.
He's the biggest one. He's curled up in a ball right now, but when he stands up on 2 legs, he's about 5. He's a little bit shorter than me. He's about 5'9".
Yeah.
I drift between like 5'11", 6 foot. So it depends if I decompress my spine because like getting hit by the car fucked my back up.
Which doorway you're in?
Yeah, that too. It depends if I'm wearing my 6-inch stilettos.
Right.
Or my 8-inch stilettos.
Where'd she go?
She came back in. Are you an admin?
You mean moderator? Yes.
Well, yeah, I don't know what they call it on these apps, dude.
Moderator. These people are pissing me off.
Oh shit, I totally forgot that she was on that account and I just came in the damn live. I probably booted her out. Let me get the hell out of here before I get in trouble.
That's Chris.
She's gonna kick your ass. That's so fucking funny. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, that's hilarious. Dodge logged in on that account, Bear, and it booted you out when he logged in on it.
I'm trying. I wish I could unassign from this damn order.
I'm trying to get her in the box.
I didn't mean to request a box. I thought I was gonna send Barrett an invite, but I can't. I'm gonna get back out of here. Get back in the basement.
Did you miss a puzzle piece? No, he logged in your account that you're on, and that's why it kicked you.
Yeah, the thing about Sam, though, too, when I leave in the morning, because he was the only one I was going to keep originally, right?
If I could unassign from this fucking order, I would, but they ordered two different things. They ordered a 2 liter fucking Coke from the 7-Eleven, and then the second order is from Wingstop. Wingstop is taking fucking forever, but if I unassign, then I'm going to wind up driving God knows where just to deliver a fucking 2 liter fucking Coke. Fucking bullshit. These motherfuckers, I swear to God. They got like 8. My order has been up on the computer screen and it says ready since I walked in that fucking door, and the bitch is looking at it, looking at the screen and says, "Oh yeah, it's not ready yet."
Are you back in your car?
Yeah, well, I came back out here because Bear asked if I missed a puzzle piece, and I got to thinking about it. And fuck, I probably did miss a puzzle piece.
No, I didn't know you came in on my account, so it kicked me out of a box, but I couldn't hear anything, and it was like I couldn't tell if the live was going down or what. It was really weird. Like I had no sound.
Yeah, I didn't. I was working on the Cookie with Bear video, and I was on that account, and I just popped in to tell y'all it was going to be a minute. So I totally kicked you out. And by the way, I don't know if I told you, but the cookie I got, you can look at it on the on their website. It's the cherry bomb or bottle rocket or something like that. I don't know. It's what Fourth of July related, I guess. All right, I'm going back in here.
Okay.
Be right back.
I didn't know what was happening. I was like, what the hell? It said it came up and gave me a message saying the creator turned off or something like that, and you can go live with them. I don't know. It was really weird.
Yeah, I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but today I got on Pokemon Go with 3-star Blastoise. Not to brag or nothing. I ain't trying to be like the cool guy in the room, but yeah, you know.
I have Pokemon Go on my phone for my son, and for whatever reason, he won't download it on his own phone, but he'll play it on mine.
He's trying to tell you. He's trying to tell you he wants you to play, and then he'll download it on his own phone. So then we can all be Team Yellow and take over the world with Pokemon. And Pokemon.
We have grown adults that sit in the aisle all day at Walmart waiting on freaking Pokemon cards to come out. Okay.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you right now. If I find my first edition cards, I'm going to make fucking bank because I have almost all of them. Almost every Pokemon. I got fucking the Egyptian Mew cards that came out exclusively during the movie. They're downstairs in the basement somewhere. Here's the thing. I'm just fucking lazy and don't want to look for them. There's probably fucking $50,000 in cards down there, but I'm so dedicated to lazy. Haven't looked yet. I will, though, eventually.
You just need to hire an 8-year-old to go through them for you.
Yo, what if some little dirtball just got in Dodge's car and stole it while he was doing stuff?
Then we're supposed to yell and scream, "Help! Help!" You have to do your part.
Ay, Dios mío!
I'm in the trunk and he won't let me out.
Policia!
Just make the thief think that there's some body.
You'll never catch me, essay! Arriba!
I imagine he'd.
You know, I actually told them that one night. I'm like, look, if somebody ever gets in my car and takes it while I'm live, just let them know, hey, Bear's got me marked in 6 different ways. So, but Bear would be in here. She'd be like, listen here, mister, you take that car back right now.
It's just some thug. He's like, okay.
I'd be like, there's a body in the trunk and you're an accessory right now. So you might want to just park it where you're at.
You want to turn a Grand Theft Auto into a manslaughter real fast?
I mean, which one do you want to go to jail for? I mean, I'm on the phone with police right now. You're the one that did it. stole the vehicle and did the homicide.
We all watched it.
Yep. We were all here for it.
It would be awesome if both Booze and Soprano were in the live and they could just start, like turn up the accents and start talking like, hey, yo, you got the body in the trunk, dude. All right, bring it to Ambassador Caffey. I'm here waiting.
Yeah, hey, take it down to the pier. Hey, they're gonna throw it in the ocean. Don't worry about it.
When I say leave a body in the mosh, you leave a body in the mosh.
Hey, Tony, what are you doing? Why are you so quiet over there, Tony? Right? He's just like, oh, I'm not Tony. It's like, hey, who the fuck are you?
That was such a good movie. That movie Departed, that's one of the fucking, I hope it won awards.
Oh, it did, dude. Yeah, I think every one of them won an Oscar. Like all the actors won some sort of Oscar.
Who was that? Scorsese, I think.
Yeah, no, it's Scorsese.
I don't. That might have been the one. No, it wasn't. That's the thing. Leonardo
Goodfellas.
DiCaprio should have won an Oscar for that damn movie, and he didn't. I don't think he actually won an Oscar until he did the movie The Revenant. The Revenant wasn't that fucking good.
No,
Or The
I
Revenant.
liked. No, you're right. Revenant. I liked The Departed, and I liked Shutter Island. I thought was a good one for him.
What was the one that Ben Affleck plays and he's like I need you to do me a favor and you can't ask any questions, and the other guy's like, whose car are we taking?
That was
Gonna go
Departed,
hurt
right?
some people.
Oh,
No, that's Boston or something like that. The town is what it was called.
The town. Yeah, that's that.
He's a good actor too, man. A lot of people don't like Ben Affleck or Matt Damon. I like both of them. I think they're both fucking. They can be hilarious or they can be really good serious. Like I think he was one of the better Batmen.
The problem with Matt Damon is early on in his career, he did that movie School Ties with Brendan Fraser, and he played like a bigot. Like he was like full on, like, he played the bad guy, but I mean, some people like take that shit way too seriously. Like I didn't like Matt Damon after that movie for like years and shit, but I mean, you have to remember they're just playing a role.
Yeah, I think Matt Damon is. I think The Bourne Identity was his big comeback film.
Yeah, he did really good in the Bourne movies.
I'm sorry, but I mean, yeah, you're right. A lot of people don't like Ben Affleck, but that motherfucker is a damn good actor.
Yeah, dude, I think
I normally don't like it whenever certain people play bad guys, but he plays a damn good bad guy. Like not like a bad guy, but like a sleazy guy. You know what I mean?
You know who plays a real good sleazy guy? Kevin Spacey.
Oh yeah, he does too.
I hate what happened to him. That dude got totally fucked up. This dude's making Facebook posts talking about, people saying he's out, like he's homeless and shit. And I don't know what.
He hooked up with that dude that was super young, right? And then he like denied it, and then he came out to try to avoid accountability for it. But like him in Seven, one of the best villains ever, and he had the screen time of 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Yeah, well, I mean, in total, yeah. I mean, he didn't have a lot. Like his, like the main scene at the end where, Ben Affleck's like, "What's in the box? What's in the box?" And he's like, quote, fucking his, he's like giving his fucking manifesto and shit while he's doing it. Yeah. That was the only scene he really had. So really and truly, he did have only like 5 or 10 minutes. But I mean, he's always the voice that he has. That movie, what was that movie where he was a card counter or whatever? Was it 21 or?
Yeah, 21. I
mean, his voice alone, his attitude, I mean, he ranks right up there with fucking Morgan Freeman, but I hate that he's like his career's gone to shit.
Yeah, apparently he was found not guilty or acquitted of the accusations too. But as soon as you get that allegation on you, it's like a fucking stain, unfortunately. And no matter how much you show you're innocent, and that's what fuck. And
I never watched that show, House of Cards, but they said that show went to shit when he got canceled off of it.
It did. He was actually the character, and he's the only reason people watch it.
Yeah.
That would be like Breaking Bad taking out fucking what's his face, the guy who played Walter White.
Either one of them, really.
Yeah. They played perfectly together.
But
well, it was like whenever they try to do Lethal Weapon, the show, like they made that show and they picked the perfect guy to play the white guy, and like then they killed him off the show, and it was like, dude, you just bombed that show.
That show, I'm assuming it got canceled, but the reason that show got canceled was because, and I don't know which, was it one of the Wayans brothers or, I don't know who it was, the guy from Major Payne.
That's Damon Wayans.
Yeah, well, they had a disagreement or they had a beef, and I guess they couldn't get past it. So you kill off Riggs. I mean, like, what the actual fuck? You can't do that. I mean, of course the show's gonna tank now.
Yeah.
You know,
Like, didn't they have the guy from American Pie come in to replace him?
No, they killed him off. Like he was no longer a part of the show.
Yeah, but they had a replacement character.
Oh yeah, they had some yeah. I don't remember. I didn't really watch it after that. Like after they killed off Riggs, it was like I was done.
That would be like that'd be like taking Hayden Christensen out of fucking Star Wars. Can't do it.
That guy that played him's a good actor too.
Yeah, he was perfect for that part.
No, Hayden Christensen's the guy's name. Anakin Skywalker is, and he played Darth Vader in the Obi-Wan series. He did fucking dude. They need to do a whole spinoff while he can still do the lightsaber shit, because he had to slow down for Rosario Dawson to keep up with him in Ahsoka, and for the cameras to capture his movements, him and Ewan McGregor, because they actually like practiced like fencing and sword fighting and shit. He was that damn good. Like, that dude took that role so fucking serious, and it's awesome after 20 years to see people actually appreciate it. And the Darth Vader series would be the shit anyway, dude. Darth Vader's the best guy. Darth Vader is Star Wars. Him and Boba Fett.
I can't talk sci-fi. You're gonna have to.
It's not sci-fi, dude.
It is sci-fi.
It's reality. You're just not ready for it, dude.
No, not at all.
If it was reality, that would be so actually terrifying. So terrifying. If people could pick me up with their mind and throw me across the room, I'm good with that. I seen Carrie. I'm good.
Well, I've asked people this before. Have you ever, I do this a lot, like you'll be sitting on the toilet in the bathroom and the toilet paper is just out of reach. Have you ever reached out and tried to use the force to grab it?
Yes.
I have too, multiple times.
It never works. It never works out, dude. But I try. I do it for everything. I do it because I don't feel like getting up to get my shoes. I'll do it right now. It ain't working. But I have faith it will one day. Probably on my deathbed. When I become one.
The only superpower I seem to have is sometimes I dream something and it's like premonitions. Like I dream it before it happens.
See, now doesn't that make you think maybe? Okay, so
well, I know a cool way they could bring Star Wars to this galaxy. It's always been in a galaxy far, far away. Basically, what they could do is they could make up some story about how those characters really exist, and George Lucas was from that universe and wound up on Earth, and he was he made the movies based on his memories and shit, and then have some reason for those characters to show up in this galaxy, maybe to come get George Lucas. Is he still alive?
Yeah. So you're saying
Like,
gas? So you're saying gaslight the other galaxy?
basically, yes.
I meant.
And then once you get them here, I mean, like maybe they bring the metachlorians with them and shit from the other galaxy, and then all of a sudden, like people from this planet start developing force powers and shit, and then boom, before you know it, fucking lightsaber battles in the McDonald's parking lot.
You're a nerd. The
I would
nerd shit
love.
is thick.
No, I just want to be like Boba Fett, dude. I don't even care about the fucking or the Mandalorian because the dark saber's technically a lightsaber, just like a little different. Like you need like some sort of inner strength to swing it, otherwise it's super heavy or some shit. But like,
Well, that's
blaster
one thing. You know,
rifle, that'd be cool.
they said Disney fucked up the Star Wars, which I
Yeah.
mean they kind of did a little bit, but I thought it was cool how they took Boba Fett and kind of made him a good guy and shit. You know, I mean,
Well, they went with the comics with that. He was never a bad guy. He actually thought the rebels were the problem for the conflict in the galaxy. He never
yeah.
wanted
Well, I mean, he watched his dad's head get decapitated too
Mace Windu.
by yeah. So,
I would
but
be
I'll tell
mad.
you what. Listen, I'll tell you what, they've started to incorporate cuss words into those shows. Like I've been watching Picard, and you never heard the F word in the old Star Trek shows, but on the new show Picard, one of the admirals tells Captain Picard, she's like, I've been wanting to tell you this for a long time. Fuck off or some shit like that. So they incorporated the F word. Now, if there were ever a time to incorporate like cussing into Star Wars, it would have been when Samuel L. Jackson, Mace Windu, got his arm cut off, like by Anakin Skywalker. I mean, if there was never, that was
Wait,
like probably the best time
you don't know Star Wars
for an
curse words?
motherfucker. I mean, that would have been it.
You don't know
So,
Star Wars curse words?
uh,
You're a nerf herder, dude. That's a Star Wars curse word. They got curses. It's like nerf herder and shit like that.
Nerf herder, yeah, but
I played all of it.
I wanted, if Samuel L. Jackson, he says motherfucker in
He
every other
does.
movie. I mean, motherfucker. So I mean, I wanted that for Star Wars, and we couldn't get it.
They're on the fence about because Mace Windu survived,
Yeah, I know.
so they're on the fence about a mini series with him, and I think if enough people push hashtag motherfucker, hashtag Mace Windu, I think it can happen, dude. I think it can happen.
Well, if you think about it, in the second episode of the prequels, they're firing those blasts at him, and he falls off the ledge and just lands perfectly down in the pit and goes back to fighting. So, I mean, you mean to tell me he can, like, make that landing no problem, and he's not going to survive falling out of the Capitol building on Coruscant? Come on. I mean, he survived.
Well, okay, all right. So Coruscant, there's the regular upper city, right, where it's all political and shit. There's the undercity, and then there's like a plummeting deep. So he does survive. Canonically, he does survive. It is
Well,
confirmed.
think about it. Think about it. Samuel L. Jackson who was the guy that played the voice of Darth Vader? What's
James
his
Earl
name?
Jones.
James Earl Jones. Okay, so he's got that type of voice. If they wanted to, let's just say, since he's gotten so old and he might not be able to do the stunts and shit, they could just use his voice. Say his body was so fucked up that now he's the next Darth Vader. He's wearing a mask and shit, and they could just use his voice for the character half the time. Every now and then, have him take off the mask and shit, but he could be like the next. They could take him and make him the next like Super Vader and shit.
Well, they don't even need to do that, dude. Like, did you see what they did with Grand Moff Tarkin in the newest like Rogue One? They completely Grand Moff Tarkin, the guy that played him, has been deceased for like 15 years. They AI'd everything, and it looked real. It looked great.
Well, I mean, they did the same thing with Luke Skywalker. In fact, in the second season of Mandalorian, there was a normal guy just out, watching the show, and he was better at AI. So he was so pissed that they fucked up Luke Skywalker so bad, he did his own version of Luke Skywalker and sent it to him, and they actually started using his AI for Luke Skywalker instead.
I think they should be more open to using fan made shit because fan made shit is any fan made thing for Darth Maul is better than what they did for him in the cinema.
Well, there's actually a whole damn Star Wars movie. If you look on YouTube, there's a whole damn Star Wars movie that's just fan made.
Yeah, the Apprentice for Darth Maul.
Yeah.
Where he hunts down a few. They actually came out on Disney Plus with a where Darth Maul becomes like a crime lord, which is what happens in the comics and shit. They finally fucking
I saw that.
It's pretty good. It's actually
I never could finish the Clone Wars. Like I don't even think I'm done with the first season, but apparently the Clone Wars get better with the graphics and shit. It doesn't look so cartoony. And there's actually a scene where Obi-Wan Kenobi finally like kills Darth Maul.
Yeah, it picks up. So the first couple seasons they do 15-minute episodes because they didn't know if it would hit. Once you hit a half hour, that's when you know the shit's gonna pick up. And then there is Bad Batch, which is another great one. The animated series is really good. But
Rebels was good, and Rebels, you have to watch Rebels to really understand what's going on in Ahsoka because like they take the cartoon character and they create a real life like human character. The kid in Rebels gets thrown into that solar system or whatever, and you think he's just gone. That's how they ended the show. And then towards the end of Ahsoka, she winds up going to that solar system and they find him and shit. So
yeah, so Rebels was Fives and all them, right? Like Rebellion.
Rebels was the kid with the blue hair or whatever.
Ezra, I think.
Yeah, and
I know what you're talking about. And Ahsoka gets locked in that place with Anakin. She cuts off half his mask.
Yeah,
I know what you're talking about.
That dude didn't. I mean, he's still a good actor, but he didn't age well. I mean, he's like
Which one?
The guy that played Anakin.
Oh yeah, dude. Well, he got harassed for like 25 years after that role.
Well, he was just playing the role. He couldn't help the way they portrayed his character. But good God, even I watched it, and I'm like, dude, y'all made him a crybaby bitch. Like, you won't take her from me. You underestimate my power. And it's like, I mean, how did this guy ever become Darth Vader?
Yeah, I think they should have made him more arrogant and less emotional.
I'll be right back. Bear has a keen knowledge of all this shit, so she can just carry on the conversation.
I feel like you just want Bear to hear me talk about this.
Please turn off the nerd right now.
Okay, Bear. So, who's your favorite Mandalorian?
The fuck off.
Who's your favorite Mandalorian?
I don't know what a Mandalorian is.
Hang on. Let me get a speech impediment. Excuse me. Who is your favorite Mandalorian?
I don't know what a Mandalorian is.
He told me to know a Mandalorian.
No Mandalorians here.
I think you're trying to piss me off. You want to feel the power of the dark side of the Force?
Oh, good God.
I sound like an idiot.
I feel like you just talked dirty to me in some type of weird nerd fucking language.
No, I would never. You're a fucking taken woman. That's creep.
I'm just saying, like, if a nerdy guy was talking dirty to a girl, that's what he would say.
Don't want to feel my lightsaber? What's door? Let's play Yu-Gi-Oh in the shadows. So creepy. I'll take you to the Shadow Realm.
You can make a whole TikTok page of nerdy come on lines.
God, jeez, don't say come on. I could make one out of that.
Klingon, come on, whatever, same thing.
Yo, my dog is just spread eagle on the couch right now. No shame. Good for him.
Gotta air them out.
Probably. He dug up an entire burrow, starting from fence, going across to fence. There's a field mouse burrow that apparently spans across my entire block. And I just find body after body every time I come up from work. Like, my sister takes him out, and he just goes and waits, and just every head is turned like 180. So I think he doesn't like mice.
Well, I used to have a cat that would go outside and she would bring me birds and lizards and snakes and.
Oh yeah, cats hate everything, dude. And they think you'll love what they hate. They're like, yeah, look, you want to see something cool, dude?
They're gifts.
Yeah, yo, here's a gift. It's a lizard face. What the fuck, dude?
They think that you can't take care of yourself, so they provide for you.
You want to wear or eat this?
Look, I got you a bird. Eat this.
I saw you eat a whole rotisserie chicken. I figured you could use this fucking pigeon that I found in the street. Like, animals are fucking something. My husky's kind of small compared to his parents. I think the mom cheated.
You know, some animals can be pregnant with 2 different baby daddies at the same time.
Yeah, my mother was. Oh my god, I'm kidding. I swear. Oh my, I swear to God, I'm kidding. I was the only child for like fucking 11 years.
But I think
don't mean to.
Cats can get pregnant by 2 different baby daddies at the same time.
It's not even just 2, because they have like 9 kids at once. So if they're ovulating and they're just like getting fucking choo-choos ran, yeah. One cat's gonna come out with its head coming out of its ass or something, probably.
Well, if you ever seen a female cat in heat, I mean, good God, they beg for it.
I've heard it. I've heard my ex's cat just in the outside going. It's like, shut up, dude. I hated that fucking cat. And you knew it was her cat's because she had like 3 extra toes for some reason. I think because she was inbred. And all her kittens had an extra toe. And it didn't help that one of her kittens that they kept got her pregnant, which was weird for me. And I said, why don't you fix one of them? And they didn't. And I didn't understand it. And all the cats came out fucked up.
I'm telling you, whenever my daughter moves out when they take all their cats with them, I'm getting a big Mancoon. I want a Mancoon so bad.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that word?
Mancoon? It's a type of cat. They're like the size of a dog.
Racist term for a dog cat.
That's right. That's awful. It's awful.
It's the size of a dog. It looks like a big husky cat.
Yeah, why don't you just get a big husky?
If you get one, I'm naming it Kunta Kinte.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Look up, Google Mancoon.
I know what they look like. I worked at a pet store. I've handled. I'm not going to say that word.
They're so big and fluffy.
Yeah, they also have a name that could be changed. Their name literally could be changed to Fluffy McKittenstein.
Like, that's like Casey calling the time of the month Uncle Tom. Uncle Tom's visiting. I'm like, that is like the most racist way to talk about a period that I've ever heard. Uncle Tom's visiting.
Yeah, that cat name's crazy, man. Why don't you just get a big dog?
Because it's a cat.
Yeah, but a dog will actually give a shit about you.
So will the cat. The cats they're self like cleaning and self behaving,
No.
and they just lounge around and lick themselves all day.
Yeah, right. So it don't care about you. A dog will just lick your face and head the whole day. So it cares about you. It's making sure, like, yo, are you clean, bro? Let me check on you. Cats, they I've only seen one cat that cared about somebody else, and that's because it thought it was a dog. It was my cousin's cat, and it grew up around dogs, and it would go in the yard. It didn't know it could jump the fence because it would stay out there with the dogs, and it would bark. It would go, "Arr, arr," at the back door.
I'm coming home after. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
It's your road.
That looks like a setup. Don't take that detour. That's like a, yo, where are you? A fucking
bullshit. I got the damn
why is that
homeless
guy
lady looking at me
walking
like,
toward it?
man, how the fuck am I supposed to get here?
There's a dude straight up walking. Do we just see a ghost? The
Yeah,
ghost of
no,
Apocalypse Past?
I mean, it's an apartment I've been here before. This is the second time this shit's happened. Like, now I got to figure out a different way to get in there, and I don't remember how I did it last time. But I got to basically make the block and go around that fucking road work or that construction work.
Having done road work, non-union, I can say that it takes 3 days tops to do it, and that's what's crazy.
Well, it should reroute me.
Oh, this
No,
looks
that
like.
shit's been there for like 6 months now.
Oh yeah, that's union. They're milking it. They're probably hitting fucking sewer lines intentionally and shit, and fucking blowing them out.
Look, this shit's blocked off. And whoever ordered this shit knows that shit. Like, they know it's impossible to fucking get to them. Look, there's the fucking homeless person. Like, she walking around like she confused as fuck.
You got Skynet fucking beeping blue lights up there and shit.
Anyway, I'm gonna come home after this order, and then we're gonna. Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh my
Good luck
God.
getting home after. I think you're getting kidnapped, bro. I think they're waiting for you. What the fuck?
They made a man
This is
maze,
such-
like to where it's just a maze that you have to figure out how to get out of.
I'm about to send this person a message, and I'm gonna be like, dude, you should not fucking DoorDash, okay? If you wonder why your order gets thrown in a dumpster and canceled, it's because you're ordering DoorDash in a place that is literally barricaded by construction. Go get your own fucking food, dude.
It's East waiting for you. She's like, turn down this detour, motherfucker.
Fucking, this shit happened the very first time I dashed.
Yo, those are like prefab fucking. Like, look at that, dude. That outline, the prefab looking.
Motherfucker, a message.
Come to me. Say, I am right
Where
here. Come to
is
me.
your building? Your whole building is surrounded by construction work. Dude gonna say fucking come to the lobby, don't leave it on the fucking ground. Bitch, there ain't no finding your fucking lobby. I know it's that. I think it's that building. It's called the Hub. Do you know what I'm talking about, Bear?
No.
Yeah, this is it. It's that building right there. It's called the Hub, and it's a big parking garage, but literally there's no way to get in there because of the fucking construction.
Call the dude
I'm
and tell
just
him to
driving
fucking
around. I'm driving around hoping I accidentally find it.
fuck it, dude. Call the dude and tell him to fucking meet you somewhere. Fuck. If he don't want to give you specific directions, he deserves the inconvenience.
You're like,
No,
I
it's
can't get to
really
your building, but I can get to this building. So come to this building.
Really and truly, it's the app's fault because they don't have they're not as up to date with them. You know how the app will, like, if there's road work or if there's an
Yeah.
accident or something, the app automatically like send you somewhere else.
But it looks like there's hardly roads in there at all.
Well, this is the place, but look, it's like a bunch of different buildings. Like that one up there in the distance, that's a separate building. So I mean, it's not like I can just go in one and find this fucker. Oh my god, this is such
That's
bullshit.
yeah, that's
Don't
fucking.
forget to check your app because the last time you were wandering around, the guy was messaging you say, "Where are you going? I'm not over there."
Are people really setting off fireworks already, dude? July 4th is in like 3 days, 4 days.
Oh yeah, it's a monthly
This
thing.
is
Like
a fucking.
Florida, it's the whole month of July.
It's so fucking annoying, dude. Like, it's same up here. And my birthday's a couple of days off of July 4th, and it's fucking so annoying. Because honestly, I just want to sleep on my birthday.
Brandon's birthday is July 4th. That's crazy.
Your birthday is?
Soprano.
My grandmother's was. Soprano, will you be my grandmother?
To be your
I don't know.
grandfather.
That's my dog kicking his own collar, trying to itch under it. He hates Scholar.
You know, if I knew it was just right around the corner, I'd just park and walk through that shit and find it. But I don't know how far that shit is. Let's see. Directions. Let me try. I wonder if I can switch. Let me put the address in.
You know, it's kind of cool.
Okay, it's the Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office.
That's where you're at?
Well, that's where it says I'm going. So I mean,
You need to deny all orders to the Hills.
Wait a minute. Get the fuck out of there. Run away, dude.
It's a setup.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Did they order donuts?
No, wings. Hillsborough.
Nah. Wings make you fly. Don't go there. That's a hint to get away. Fly away. Like canaries and shit.
Sheriff's Office.
Don't do that.
All right, let me see if Apple will take me there.
Starting route to Hillsborough County Sheriff's Office.
You're fucking crazy.
You already accepted it. Now it's too late. Now if he doesn't bring them their food, he's automatically got a warrant. I mean,
nah, come on, man. This is crazy. You guys are fucking with me right now. This is nuts.
That's what it says. I mean, that's the pin on DoorDash. So I sent him a message asking him about his hotel or complex. So
you were just at a construction site.
yeah, but it's.
Nah, you fuck around too much. No, nah. Okay, yeah, it's weird, man. Don't give me that shit. You're fucking with me.
No, I mean this whole area is weird. Like fucking all of Florida is weird with how they set up fucking apartment complexes and hotels and shit. Like so it wants me to turn here. Once I get in the general area, I mean, the DoorDasher app should reroute me.
are you off of Falkenberg?
I don't know where the fuck I'm at.
Let me look.
Bro.
Like I'm just fine. I'm about to turn on Bruce B. Downs. Kathy, how you doing?
If we just got cool again for you to get arrested in front of me, like that's pretty fucked up.
No, it's not, because tomorrow you'll be like, I got your fucking ass arrested. Ha ha ha.
No, that's because I'm bored because you're not around anymore.
Either way.
God, don't.
I got pulled over. Everybody keeps talking about this felony warrant in Illinois. I got pulled over on my way home and the cop basically let me off with a warning and was like, "Have a nice night" and shit,
Yeah,
while I was live. Like,
yeah, real shit. Cops don't care about warrants.
somebody
Not,
sent me a
not ever.
message and said, Chewbacca is coming to Mobile to press charges on you, and I'm like, how long do y'all think it's going to be before Mobile figures out y'all are just trying to use them as a hub for anybody and everybody that wants to press charges on me? I'm like, I'm waiting for that bitch to do some shit like that. I've still got video after video after video of that bitch literally creepy stalking my ass. I'm just waiting for that shit.
I think it's all, dude. It's all so weird. It's all so. It's very June. This is the last day of June, right? We're still. Yep. It's very June, like Pride Month. It's all very Pride Month.
I thought there were
Oh,
31 days in June.
is there?
No,
Oh,
there's not. There's only 30 days. 30
oh.
days, May, June, and November. Yep, 30 days.
My birthday's in a few days. I'm gonna be fucking almost middle aged. I mean, I feel like I'm fucking. I burn both ends of that fucking candle. You know what I mean? Jesus.
I'm not that far from the house, am I, Bear?
No, you're over there by University Mall. Like, I mean, but I don't know of any sheriff's office over there, so.
Stop fucking
Well, I'm
around.
just
Why is
like,
that?
let me go back.
Why is that
Let me
light
go back.
flashing yellow like that, man? No, that's a sign. It's telling me to yield with my thought process because you guys are fucking around right now. You're trying to make me think you're gonna get arrested.
Well, I'm trying to make Apple Maps and the Dasher app work together.
Yeah, good luck with that. Do you actually have a warrant anyway? Like, is that true?
Have a what?
You said something about a warrant.
There's been a inactive warrant in Illinois for me since last year for because I was in my live stream whenever I made a phone call just to get an email address. Like literally, that's all it is. I was like live streaming and I made a phone call and I called somewhere in Illinois and I was like, hey, can you tell me the email address that I need to submit evidence to? And that was it. And
Yeah,
I guess
yeah, dude.
the judge was trying to be an asshole at the time because I was an asshole to her, and so they put this warrant out on me for like eavesdropping via device, and it's never been active. It's like
Yeah,
I
I'm gonna tell
called a
you. Yeah,
lawyer about it, and he's like, "Yeah, she's just fucking with you. Are you ever going to Illinois?" And I'm like, "No." She's like,
yeah,
"Don't worry about
bro.
it."
That's what I was gonna tell you, man. Because I hear the same shit about fucking the whole boo from the Family Guy.
Quagmire,
Yeah, Booth has the grand jury in fucking bumfuck nowhere, and
your impression of him is spot on.
yeah, all I got to do is take all the testosterone out of my body and then sound like somebody that gets backdoored. It's easy.
Like it is spot on. Like it's like gay cartoon character.
Shit. Booth has a warrant from the grand jury, but they also say that they're not going to extradite him. And so, do I have a warrant or do I not have a warrant, dude? So I guess I don't have a warrant. I'm never going
Well,
to get no attention.
he tried to tell me one night that you had been to the grand jury, and I'm like, really? I
Never
mean,
happened. I
for a
don't show.
misdemeanor?
I do not show up to court. That's a goddamn lie. That is a goddamn lie. I do not show up to civil court or out of state court. You'll never get me out of state unless you extradite me. I am too lazy to travel. That is a fact. Never going anywhere. And that's all there is to it. So he can sit there and fucking, hey, Quagmire, your court tried to bill me $200. Did they ever get it? No. I'm not paying them either.
Whenever I get home tonight, I'm going to go live, and I'm going to watch live streams from today and test my theory. I want to find out whether my live being private today kept it from being live streamed and rewatched. Like while I'm covering the Aldo shit, the actual case, I'm going private, and I don't want that shit live streamed or rewatched. So I'm going to find out, and anybody that might have been live streaming it or that like did that shit, they're just gonna get blocked. I'm cleaning up the list of people that can watch my shit when I'm talking about that.
Are you private right now?
No, I'm public right now, but when we're talking about the case, the child, and all that shit, I'm private.
Yeah, you gotta let me know when, because I've had conversations and I know a good amount. So,
Well, it's mostly during the day. So,
I'm
like,
sure
I know, I didn't realize you have to set, like, when you do a private live, you can go in and set it to friends only.
Yeah.
But you have to do that every single time you go live. You have to change it to friends only. Like, Mountaineer Mama showed up in there, and I'm like, what the fuck is she doing here? I purposely put her on follow back.
I made that mistake a couple times. But the app will just change it suddenly on you to where you don't. So right. So then you're just like looking at it and you're like, okay, it's the same, but then they'll change it back. I will say this. I do not for 1 second believe that man did anything to his daughter.
No. Well, Mountaineer Mom came in there, and somebody was like, she's saying, like, she came in, and I'm like, what the fuck is she doing in here? And somebody's like, I don't know, but she's out there saying you're calling that child a liar. And I'm like, well, I mean, let's be real. I mean, if you think he's innocent, then that means the child lied. I mean, there's no other way to look at that shit.
Hang on. Let. Does anyone have any proof? Does anyone have any proof that child said that?
Hold on. Let me get this delivered. Let me see if I can get this delivered without getting arrested.
All right. That's crazy. That Bear, what the fuck?
What do you want me to do? I mean, I got a tracker on him. I can just track him down and go get him.
No, you need to call the police on him and tell him he's going to get arrested right now. It's the only way to go about this.
You know, if it wasn't for the AirTag that I have in his wallet, like, I would have never found my car to make sure it didn't get towed.
Yeah, well, what the fuck is he doing? Why would he drive? He better say his name's Brian Bryanson from Bryantsville, Kentucky. It sounds like somewhere that would be in Kentucky.
It looks like a housing development. Like, I mean, I wonder if they just changed their name to...
No. That don't make any sense. It was a housing development. He just drove around one, and now he's at a police station. That ain't cool.
That looks like a house.
That looks like a fucking government Congress building. I had probably 5 shots tonight, so...
We're going to need more of a...
This is congressional.
Real view.
This is congressional. Look at that tree. It looks like broccoli in the background. You know what broccoli is? Congressional.
We look like we're in, like, the suburbia.
It looks like we're kind of in a shithole. They can't take care of the roots of their plants. Jesus fuck. Your roots shouldn't be that red. What the fuck?
That's the edging, I think. Like, that's how they're, maybe they're mulch?
No. Maybe. No. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Now, ask, you got that. Type to ask. Oh, man. I'm getting old. I can't stay awake this long. Stop kicking your neck, bro. He hates his collar.
Oh, he's back.
There.
He made it. He made it out.
Dodge.
Yo.
Are the roots of those bushes red, or is that a reflection of mulch, or what?
That's a funny question you asked there. It's funny.
Oh, that's it's just mulch.
Okay. Yeah, okay, you're right this time, Bear, if that is your real name.
You do know. Oh, that's a police car. He is a police officer.
Wow, that's crazy.
Is that
Well,
a house?
the problem was the directions from where I was at the time were taking
Oh.
me basically in circles through that fucking roadwork. So
So what was this? Right outside of it?
yeah.
So is this
All right.
a
So
sheriff's
what?
office?
Y'all gotta like stop fucking interrupting because I'm losing my voice.
Yeah, Bear.
Well, we're
Like
confused.
trying
We
to.
want to know what's going on, and I think it's hilarious that he
He
asked
did
you
it
if that was
again. He did it
if,
again.
if that was red mulch because he can't see the color red booze.
He said. He
Well,
said.
you could notice. I could see that it was different on the phone screen than it was in real life. So it was just. It looked brown, I guess. But on my phone screen, you could tell it was a lot brighter and fluorescent looking.
Are you done interrupting now, Bear?
I guess I'll try.
He's losing his voice. He's hoarse. He's hoarse right now.
Anyway, to answer your question,
Yeah.
the girl has not only made the allegation, but she's also made it like three times before. And at the time, Aldo thought it was strange how nonchalantly she made the accusation about somebody else, but he still jumped on it and addressed it. But now
Wait.
it's looking more like she's just telling this story like about anybody and everybody, like to get attention from whoever wants her to tell the story. It's weird. It's kind of like when you're talking about, like, let's say you start talking about work, so I tell my own story
Yeah.
about a job or something like that. It's almost like that. Like they're wanting her to say this, so she's saying almost like what she thinks will get her some attention, but she's describing it like she would be describing playing a video game to somebody.
So.
Like you're
So. So.
describing
So.
an
So what?
assault with no trauma.
So is it confirmed that what was claimed his daughter said was said by her?
No.
Okay. Well, I don't
Oh,
think that.
what? No. Okay. So what is confirmed from what I've been told is that she said they had some type of intercourse. The reason for the charge of sodomy is because at the time they didn't know the circumstances, had no details, and that's like, as far as charges there in Kansas, that's the top. That basically covers everying. Like,
Yeah.
so they
All
just
right. So
gave
hang on.
him
Hang on. So what? How old was she when she said that?
uh 14, I think.
Nah, yo, I got no, I
You
knew,
know
I
what
knew.
I think is interesting? She's literally the same age that the
Yeah,
girl was that told the same lie about me, 14 years old.
yeah. I was absolutely old enough to know. I honestly,
But
I hate to say this. If my kid pulled that shit on me, have fun at the adoption agency, dude. The fuck out.
well,
With that.
now as far as the child exploitation, that shit happened back in 2021. The actual camping trip, it was damn. The camping trip was in California. Aldo was a resident of Reno, Nevada, and now all of a sudden he's getting charges in Kansas for the shit. I mean, there's going to be an issue of jurisdiction to begin
Yeah.
with, but I mean, like, there's no doubt that all of this shit started on TikTok. It started with those five people and a
But
beef on
there's
TikTok. That's it.
okay, but there's so the kid was with the mother before. Now he explained
No,
this.
no,
No,
listen. No, the kid was never okay. From the time the child was born, she was in the custody of the grandparents. The grandparents had her. It
well,
wasn't until some shady. It
She
wasn't
got
until
abused.
some, oh my God, you're killing me. It wasn't until some shady shit happened that that the child was put in protective custody, and then during protective custody, supposedly some more shady shit happened, and then they gave custody to the mother as long as she stayed in the state. She took off and went to Washington, and then the mother got accused of rape. The mother got accused of rape. Let me repeat that. And then Aldo had to go get her. So I mean, it's like everywhere this child goes, that's happening. You know, that accusation is being made everywhere on everybody. Y'all think? I mean, I'm serious. You think this isn't some shady shit? You think there
Okay.
isn't some dishonesty somewhere?
It's pretty obvious where it is, and that is why from now on, I'm not touching this with a. I'm not touching this at all. Not with 10 foot pole. This is absolutely batshit crazy. I don't know if the fucking kid's insane. I don't know if they're all insane. I'm not going to say the kid's insane. Maybe every adult is fucking insane. I don't know these people. I also don't know the kid. But it's really crazy for a kid to say that everywhere the kid goes, someone is doing some weird shit. So
Well, and
I don't
that's what's
know.
sad about it is 30 years ago you could take a kid at their word for this shit. But nowadays, I mean, kids grow up watching shows that teach them how to be vindictive, how to be manipulative, how to say. I mean, good God, I mean the show Law and Order SVU is a freaking roadmap for not only committing the crime but identifying, you know, I mean the factors and shit. I mean, like the show Law and Order SVU should scare the fuck out of every man in America. 30 years ago, it was fucking Sleepless in Seattle, or not Sleepless in Seattle, Fatal Attraction. Now it's SVU. I mean, that show literally some episodes, where you find out the kid was the bad guy. The kid was manipulating the situation. The kid played Grand Theft Auto and just wanted to do it in real life. I mean, it is fucked up what kids are subjected to nowadays.
Well, the bad thing is like whenever I was a kid, I had a friend that like I felt like she lied to me all the time, like to be cool. Like I felt like she did it like she thought that if she could make up these elaborate stories, it would make her like a cooler person. And but I could tell she was lying. Like I would like it was just weird shit that she would just tell me, and I'm like, But and I think that happens to a lot of kids. I think like they go through hormones. They don't know what's going on with their body. They don't have parents that like they don't have good home training or home environments. So that way they make up their own reality, and it's really sad. Like I do think like a lot of kids do that because um to them they don't know what is normal. They don't have normal. They don't have normal, so they make up their own normal.
Well, it's not just it's not just this particular kid, okay? Everywhere, and it could be something that this kid witnessed. There was a child, I think her name was, I'm not going to say any names, but there was an older child that accused the mom, okay? What if the younger child saw all the attention that child was getting and decided to make up her own stories? But it is very clear that everywhere this child has been, something like that has either happened to a kid around them, a kid around her, or to her. I mean, everywhere that child goes, multiple people are getting accused of that. I don't think there's some damn Pizzagate conspiracy out there, I mean, surrounding Aldo as far as the adults.
Well, the bad thing is like SA is so common now. Like it's like 1 in 5, like of every girl out there that's that gets some type of sexual abuse. So whether she's had it, by all means, I wouldn't put that like I wouldn't doubt it. But I mean, either she's made it into something that it's not because she doesn't want to like actually live with the reality of it, or I don't know. She's probably definitely got some abuse there somewhere, but where is it is the problem, because she's just pointing fingers everywhere to kind of just to probably deal with it.
Well, I wish I had more details. Where did Booze go? He just fucking dropped, or did his phone die or something? Anyway, I wish I had more, like, details about Oklahoma, because according to Brittany Ann said this vocally in a live. She said, as far as that situation, Aldo saved that girl's life. Now I've tried to get details about that, and there's not. I mean, there's nothing like especially heinous about what was going on. But I mean, Brittany Ann did say that. I mean, she interrupted the conversation to say, okay, this. She's read the document. She's looked at it. I mean, but I don't know where there are any documents out. Well, actually, there's like a folder like 6 inches thick of documents about that shit. But yeah, it's obvious she's been subjected to it, and everywhere she goes, somebody's getting accused of that shit. But you got to think about it. That child lived with Aldo for 6 years before any of this shit happened. Anyway, I'm going home and I'm going live, but I'm gonna watch live streams from today or current live streams to see what everybody's talking about.
Yeah.
I know East is still over there talking about the email, but East needs to just chop that shit up. I mean, she can try to make it. At some point, Laura's gonna fucking tell the truth. At some point, Laura's going to out all of them, you know? I mean, you could hear it in that video she made. She was threatening them. She's like, y'all want to play this game? We can play this game. I mean, basically, it's a situation where East, Augie, all of them were involved in that shit, and they're just trying to make Laura the fall guy. But Laura needs to fucking come clean because Laura's still lying her ass off.
The sad thing is if that child has went through some abuse, whether it was during the mother time frame or the time frame of being with the in a home or whatever, like you could have took the only safe net that she had, the only safe place that she had, and made it corrupt. You know what I mean? Like,
I feel like, do we have milk in the refrigerator? Like, I feel like you're gonna need milk with this cookie.
I don't think so.
I might have to stop and get milk. Conversations are so crazy in here. We go from talking about this to talking about cookies and milk and shit. Ashley, are you going to bed? Didn't you say you were going to bed? I might just wait till in the morning.
I was gonna make a Sopranos video today.
I don't know why I'm still listening to this GPS. I know where I'm going. I need to get something. Can you bring home like a case of Mountain Dews or something? Diet Mountain Dews. I need something with acid in it. Something to drink besides water.
Yeah.
Oh, me. I shouldn't be sleepy, hell. I took a nap this evening.
I'm always tired.
Well, the gas has made its way down to $3.69 over here, so bet it's cheaper than that in town. You don't own me. Hey, what's her name? Carrie? Carrie, have you seen any, have you been bouncing from live to live? Have you seen anything in anybody else's lives that might lead you to believe somebody was live streaming our live from today? Okay. Well, when I get home, we're going to go live and we're going to look at, I guess, live streams from the past couple of days. I can't tell you the last time we actually watched one at East, but I mean, I can pretty much tell you what the conversation is over there. They're probably still talking about fucking emails. After I get some milk for Bear to drink by her cookie.
He's so sweet.
Yes, I know. I am a picture of perfection when it comes to significant others. I'll be right back. Lunch at 10:20. I'll be back then. What are you, Eastern time or Central time?
Yeah, because it's like a few minutes away.
So in about an hour. All right. Well, we going to do Cookie with Bear real quick, and then we'll go live again. Love y'all. Be right back.